box Bowman Blaster coming your guys' way. Let's go take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on right now, and let's get to breaking. We got John C with the Sneaky Snakes, John L with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, Christopher P with the Red Sox, Aaron V with the Cubbies, Dan C with the Reds, Christopher D with the Guardians, Art Nth K with the Rockies and the White Sox and the Tigers, John C with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros. We have Ant K with the Royals, Joshua S with the Bravos, or with the Halos, not Bravos, Halos. John L with the Dodgers, Keith M with the Brewers, John C with the Twins, Josh S with the Mets, Connor L with the Yankees, Christopher P with the Oakland A's, Connor L with the Phillies, Albert S with the Pirates, Christopher D with the Padres, John L with the Mariners, Connor L with the Giants. We have Jeffrey K with the Cardinals, John G with the Rays, John C with the Rangers, Jordan W with the Blue Jays, and Christopher P with the Washington Nationals. Let's get to breaking here, guys. What up, Peacock? Guys, for those of you just popping in, give me 1 second while I adjust where I need to move some of this stuff. For those of you guys just popping in, it's Boys of Summer release day. You got me, Vivian, in the chair. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keyboard. Evan off to my right. Let's have a great show, and let's get a lot of fire for you guys. Boys of Summer looks absolutely fantastic. I've seen some great hits so far, so let's get to it. Off to our left, guys, we do have 287. That is a 4-box Boys of Summer and 2-box Prospect Edition. That is a lot of fun. That's going to be a ton of hits, too. We're looking at 16 hits alone out of Boys of Summer and an additional 12 out of the Prospect Edition for a total of 28 hits out of that PYT. Great pricing. Go grab a team while you have a chance, and do not miss out on it. Woods World of Wax. My day's been all right. I slept until about 5 o'clock. E. Smith Pineda and Quinn Matthews. Huh? Yeah. James Wood. Ismael Javier. That is the Padres and Christopher D. Kobe Maya. Sung Chad Chang, Chase Mobley. What up, Dan? How are you? Matt Shaw. David East, Thomas White. What up, King Henry? Dylan Cruz. Javier Yoveri Rodriguez. We have a few parallels here in this pack. I like it, I like it. Freddie, 45 of 75, Dodgers. PJ Morlando, and on the purple parallel, Engelth Urania, 197 to 199, Yankees and Connor L. Dan says, I'm good. Let's get a sweet Reds hit I can give to Peacock and Rosie. Let's do it, my guy. Let's do it. I want to get somebody a sick hit regardless for every single team. Chomps Grand Slam, guys. We have a spot in 286, a spot in 291, a spot in 292, and a spin in 255. That's a $141 value for just $105, or buy two for $205. Just 7 Grand Slams left. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. We are going to have a fantastic evening tonight. Jesus Lopez. Cunha. Charlie Condon. Alex Mooney. That is the Guardians and Christopher D. Resigns. Andrew Morrison, adios. Yeah, I need to go through my cards, but yeah, I'm almost positive I have one. I can get you an answer by tomorrow when I'm actually at the office and looking through my cards. Churia. And Duhar. What up, King Henry says, hello, Val. I hope your day was well. I told you all before you started, but want to say it again. Absolutely. I hadn't fully gone on, and by then I had to go through my spiel and stuff, but I did power back to it. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. It's gonna be a fun evening. We're gonna get you guys some fire. This much I know. Matt Shaw, it is Boys of Summer release day, which is always a ton of fun. There's also another product that got in. The 289 shoebox random hit. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. You can get anything from Funkos to magazines to 8x10s to cleats. We've seen some insane stuff in that kind of product. Baseballs and all that. It's kind of like the... obviously, it's going to be similar to the NFL one that they had. Really cool box. Actually looks like a shoebox. Tons of fun. And I think we're going to pull some absolute insanity out of it. So if you guys want in on that one, go grab a spot. Son had his first day of school ever today. He loved it. So been a great day all around your house. Now ready to see some fire pulls. Let's get it. Cody Freeman. Let's get it. McGonagall. Hayden Alvarez. But no, here's the deal. I'm super excited to get you guys something absolutely insane. And we're down to just 44 spots left in our tribute tier 2, or our 2-case tribute tiered player break. There should be no reason why we can't close tier 4. Is tier 5 officially closed, Resurgence and Peacock? Oh, sweet. So tier 5's ready to random. Tier 6 down to just 6 spots. Tier 4 down to 6 spots left. Tier 2 down to 2 spots left. I saw that and I wasn't 100% sure. Like I had popped on earlier to do something and I saw it next to the wheel, so I like it. I like it. I like it. We also have Topps Chrome Black, the 1-case random player break. That's down to 66 spins, guys. 66 names is all is gonna take to close that one out. Peacock says, order up! Somebody's gonna get a Totes My Goat is what I feel. Will Simpson and Giancarlo Slaughter, 134 of 150. Rangers gone in 276. Rangers gone in Boys of Summer, 287. Rangers gone in 288. Let's go. Dustin M. We will take that all day long. Rangers are your hometown team, and you grabbed them in 3 breaks. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Boys of Summer is going to be nasty. Boys of Summer last year was nasty. Like, I think we are going to get some absolute heat out of that product. Oh, yeah. Honestly, there were some really good names from what you screenshotted and sent me. There were some solid names. Absolutely. Hi, Son Kim. Richard Maddock. Really fun and affordable pricing there on the left, guys, as well. Heck, vast majority of teams sub, what, 75 bucks? With the exception of just a handful, vast majority are sub 75. Viet Magoyan. Not bad. Drew Roma. Caleb Lomavita. Edgar Quiero. Josh Nixon, Aiden Smith, 413 of 499. Very nice. Tampa Bay Rays. That is John G on the refractor. Salvi Perez, Carlos Tavares, Jack Caglio, Jeremy Cabrera, Jacob Wright. That is up to my right. That is the Dodgers and John L. Evan Peacock says hello. He says hello. Cameron Sullivan. Texas Rangers. That is going to be Garrett Horn. 110 of 150. A general question that you don't want to ask in chat. You can send it to support@chompslivebreaks.com. Walker Jenkins, Stafura, Sundstrom, Luisangel Acuna, Asbel Gonzalez, Tyler Locklear, 297 of 499, Connor Griffin, Simpson, $289, 2025 Gold Rush Shoebox Baseball 10-item box, 1 random hit per box at $125 a spot. Just 10 spots left in that. That is going to be a ton of fun. I'm telling you guys, once you see them, you guys will remember what they were. Honestly, we pulled some really, really good things out of them. And I think the last time we had them, they were exclusively football, if I'm not mistaken. What did we? Jackson Jobe. To be fair, I truly have never opened one, so I wasn't 100% sure. The last ones I remembered were football. Jackson Joe. Pulled a Mickey Mantle signed magazine from a baseball shoebox last year. Okay. I remember, actually I do remember that. I thought that for some reason I'm mixing it with Treasure Chest as far as that. That is Pineda. Really fun one though, guys. We also have a few other breaks up there that are absolutely fantastic. Chrome Fractor Stars. I'm going to venture to say Topps Chrome, some Logo Fractor, and some All-Star Megas, which is a absolute fire break. Now, it could just be Logo Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, but yeah. Also, Topps Chrome Mega, All-Star Mega, Archives Active, and a Gold Rush Auto, and a Logo Fractor. Not bad at all. Logo Fractor formally is released today, so maybe we'll get a checklist soon. Who knows? But we have pulled some really cool things out of it. The autos have been fun. The low-numbered parallels and Logo Fractor, a ton of fun as well. Let's work on getting those knocked down. I just want to keep these hands busy today. Juice Summer at $40 a spot. That's a Boys of Summer, a Prospect Edition. A Leaf Metal Jumbo, a Bowman Blaster, and a Juiced Auto Baseball. Just 22 spots left there. Let's get it. Go jump in on those Grand Slams while you guys have a chance as well, guys. That is where you guys can get some amazing value up front. Cam Collier. Get into Topps Chrome Black. You get some amazing value, and you have a lot of fun in the process of doing all of that. You can buy a Grand Slam for just $105 and get into 4 various breaks. Heck, the Topps Chrome Black alone is 26 bucks. Knock that out of there. 286 is gonna be another. There's a not up there. Give me just 1 second. 291 is gonna be 40 bucks. Right there, you're already sitting in a pretty good spot. You're saving just in and of itself 36 bucks just for jumping into all 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Jesus Medea, Carlo Yan, and Malcolm Moore. Bryce Eldridge. Kyle Teal. Okay, what about him? Zealous. Christian Moore. Fontanelle, Castillo. Mikasa, Dylan Cruz. Mejia. Belichick's a funny thing, Q Henry. It's funny, like, especially when there's, you know, I get why it does it in those instances, but it's a funny one. We got a first Brewer. Yoferi Rodriguez, 159 to 299. That is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers and Keith M. Very nice. Let's see. Chat, if you guys are out there, how has your guys' Wednesday been so far? We're at the middle of our week. It's the last day I get to spend with you guys in the chair. This is always when I'm the saddest because I get to not see you guys for the rest of the week, and it's just sad. I like hanging out with you guys on a daily basis. Kevin Alcantara, Drew Jones, and Victor Rodriguez. I probably was, it's fair. Luke Sinart. 266 PYT Midnight Resurgence Football, 2 Resurgence Hobby, a Midnight Football, a Resurgence Mega, a Signature Class Mega, and an autographed mini helmet. I have yet to open that Midnight Football box, and my understanding is those cards are beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you would. Walker, Janik, and Villarreal. I kind of want to bust into it. That is going to be going off here soon. Hopefully we're down to just 13 teams left. It's on the right panel here once I unhide. Lopez and Young Chen Let's work on knocking down these breaks, guys, and let's just have some fun tonight. That's all I ask. David Festa, 46 to 99. Slade Caldwell. Conrad Kaysen and Cobb Hightower. Take care of Festa, and then let's go over our recap. David Festa, Victor Rodriguez, Yoferi, Weatherholt, Pineda, Jackson Joe. Sorry guys, I have not had caffeine yet. Locklear, Garrett Horn, Jacob Wright, Aiden Smith, Max Clark, Lada, Alvarez, Condon, Mooney, Freeman, Urania, and Javier. Not a bad break at all. Alright guys, let me get my team list down. Let me move my spot filling back into the right spot. And then let's get to it. We'll get to talking about some of the various things we have and what we can offer. Up in the upper right hand corner, we got 293 Boys of Summer 2-box. Pick your division. That's always a fun time. You get to choose which legends and rookies you want to chase there. 206 is ready to randomize here, guys. Let me go grab our names. Alright guys, here we go. We got Aaron Nola down to you, Darvish. This is tier 5. Tier 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Randy Rosarena down to Mickey Mantle. And our player names, or buyer names. We have Justin H all the way down to Nick C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2. So Dan it is, but we will not have it in stock until tomorrow. 4 and 5. Jesse C down to KD. KD with Mickey Mantle, I do believe. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you guys kind of see your names here for just a second, and then I'll scroll down. Alrighty guys, that is available for you guys to look at here soon as well, so be on the lookout for that. But absolutely fun. We've already closed 1 tier. We got just 6 names in tier 4. That's $13 a piece. I think we should be able to knock that one out here fairly fast. Evan, do me a favor. Will you grab me Troy M with the spin in 255. Let's go spin the wheel for you here, my guy. Let me go grab that. Sweet, I like it. Let me copy this wheel. 67 names. All right. First, Troy with a spin. Here we go, Troy 1. I like it, I like it. Troy is gonna get Nick York. Nick York. Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer is what we're talking about, King Henry. Resurgence, what product do we want up here on the screen aside from Midnight Resurgence? You guys want the Boys of Summer, or do we want something else? Either one. Hey, either one's fine with me. You just tell me which, if you have a preference one way or the other. If I can make them both, but I'll try. For sure. Alright, you said I have a spin for Dylan? Or not quite yet? Okay. You want me to run it now, or you want me to wait a second? I don't know if he's in here. Dylan, are you in here? He hasn't popped in and said hi, which is the only reason I don't think he's in here. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Here we go, Dylan. Stash your pass, my guy. Austin Riley. Dylan. Stash your pass. He goes, He's perplexed. He's questioning it. Says pass. Austin Riley to Mackenzie Gore. Not bad. Panini Origins on the way, says Ilmatic. Yeah. Have not ordered Origins yet. Bought two today. Very nice, very nice. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty guys, let's start chipping away. We've had some great orders come in before the stream and stuff that I didn't get to do Totes My Goats for. Thank you for all of those. Let's start with some of these. Boys of Summer, brand new product, 4 autos per box. We're looking for 3 autos, 1 memorabilia. We've gotten stuff as cool as like Willie Mays on a baseball. We've gotten Willie Mays on a bat and stuff like that. There's some great names on the checklist. Madej signs. Condon signs, all the big names we're really looking for, with the exception of Weatherholt and Weatherholt and one other, I think, that are kind of that, like, not necessarily in both from 25 and 24 Bowman draft, but for the most part the rest are in here. Kurtz and Wilson signed too, absolutely, and that's what makes it fun, right? I think there's gonna be a ton of great teams. That panel that only has there's I think 3 teams over $100. The rest are sub like 85 for the most part. You got Brewers, Yankees, and A's that are over 100. The rest, and honestly, vast majority are probably even 65 and less. What up, Raj? Yeah, 24 autos and 4 relics. 100%. It's gonna be a ton of fun, I'm telling you. That break is fire. Chili, chili, fire. We're down to just 65 names on the Topps Chrome Black wheel. And we're gonna get moving. I feel it. I can feel it. Brandon C with the tier 3 and tier 4. Let's go! Tier 4 down to just, what, 5 names now? 5 spots left, and then we can randomize tier 4. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Tier 2 down to 2 names, I believe, at $21, something like that. $35 maybe. Wasn't looking at the screen. I know it's up there. $35 for tier 2. Let's go. Knock them down here, guys. Let's go. Knock it down. Again, hope you guys had a fantastic Wednesday thus far. Had the, got to have a lot of fun doing some stuff, last night, and then, we'll get a filler on 287 soon. Just want everyone to have a chance to grab their teams. 100%. 100%. I like it, I like it. Had watched all the they showed Gavin Lux getting his ring from the Dodgers, and of course the clips that were going around yesterday, at least on my Facebook, because I hadn't really like scrolled through and stuff, were of Kike and Lux doing their thrust or whatever. And I'm like, you weirdos. That's what it was though, bud. Like, that was the like one thing that they kept going, like, I agree, it was weird. Absolutely agree with you. Holy cow. The Yankees had a 41-minute at like half of an inning. Yikes. 77 pitches in 9-run half inning. That is wild. Then they didn't do much the rest of the game. They scored an extra 2 runs. Like, that's insane. Oh, 255 is ripping, Hill. 255 is ripping. Don't you worry. We're gonna see that, baby. I think last night we had 1 bundle left. If it's still up, but I'm not 100% sure I didn't. Ooh, Brian Snicker also got ejected. That's always fun. I like it, I like it. $100%. Honestly, I see both player breaks closing tonight. I think they're both fantastic products. I think we have the chompers in here to make it happen. Yeah, tier 2's right there. Again, I feel like once we get tier 4 and tier 2 knocked out, like, we're right there on the other 2. We are going to be right there. We're on the cusp of breaking. Evan likes when I use cusp as opposed to precipice. Don't know why. Evan, you have a crush on the bird? Sheesh. He says, mm-hmm. Hey, he agreed. I'm not. No jealousy here, bud. No jealousy here. I can see that, yeah. Although, you know what's funny is you're saying you're sweating like I'm kind of cold. John Godey says, nice. Huh? No, it's fine. I have my... I'll just throw my sleeves in until I'm actively breaking. It's fine. No worry in the slightest. What up, Godey? Have you been? Again, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. Guys, for $2.55, it is $26 for one spin. Or take $5 off when you buy 2 or more, so as opposed to being $52, it's $47. 2 for $47, 1 for $26. Stasher Pass for $30. I don't know if C3 Pick 2 is still up there at $55. And then we had a 6-player bundle at $115. But... guys, let's start getting after it. Let's start talking it out. If there's something you guys want to see, say the word and we'll shift directions with you guys, right? We'll zig and we'll zag. Ziggy zag. John Godey with the guns and the fire says, what's up? Not much. What's up with you? What is up with you? Don't know that I've seen you in here before, but welcome into CLB. I'm Vivian. This is Evan over here. Peacock and Rosie, the yellow keys behind the chat. They are remote out of Cincinnati. And, have some fun. Skibbity Ohio, what? I have zero idea what it means either. I think it's just something like they'll, you know. I don't know, that's like, I don't know. Also, guys, we do have that Grand Slam. That Chomps Grand Slam gets you into 286, 291, and 292. Plus a spin in 255, $141 value for just $105, or you could buy 2 for $205. Save an extra $5. Jeff says, what break is on the table? This is 266 on the left, and then from Boys of Summer this way, that is 287. I should probably flip them on the screen. Give me just a second, guys. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna make a match on the screen. What a monster. There we go. I just flipped them and matched what side they're on the panel. So, ignore that. Chat, tier 4. Let's go over some of those tier 4 player names real quick for that break. Because I'm telling you, there is some fantastic names. Tier 4, you have Adam Major, Alex Bregman, Andre Dawson, Andrew Jones, Angel Martinez, Bartolo Colon, Brandon Nimmo, Bryson Stott, Cade Povich, Caden Dana, Carlos Rodriguez, Chase McDermott, Cliff Lee, Corbin Burns, Corey Seager, Dale Murphy, Dave Winfield, David Festa, David Wright, DJ Hurst, Drew Romo, Drew Thorpe, Pedroia, Eric Davis, Evan Carter, Fergie Jenkins, George Springer, Gordon Graceffo, Grant McCrae, Jake Bloss, Jazzy Jazz, Jim Rice, Johan Santana, Jorge Posada, Robleski, Kerry Wood, Kyle Schwarber, Lars Nupar, Leo Jimenez, Mark Grace, Matt Olson, Max Muncy, Michael McGreevy, Michael Young, Nestor Cortez, Nico Horner, Relvis Martinez, Paul Goldschmidt, Paul Molitor, Rhett Lauder, River Ryan, Slam and Sammy Sosa, Sean Murphy, Shane McClanahan, Shea Wickham, Sonny Gray, Trey Sweeney, Tyler Locklear, Vince Coleman, Will Clark, Will Smith, Will Wagner, Will Warren, William Contreras, Zach DeZenzo, and Zebby Matthews. There's 66 names there, guys, and honestly, with the exception of 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hold on. I went too far. With the exception of 1, 2, 3. 63 of the 66 still have auto hits, which is pretty good. There's nothing you're really missing out there. At 13 a player on tier 4. Let's go get after it while you guys have a chance. Let's close that one out. Let's randomize it, and let's randomize tier 2. And from there, we're down to 35 names, maybe a little bit less if you guys are grabbing different spots from there. And we are absolutely moving. I do believe we have a filler on 3 players in tier 1 as well right now. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Take a chance to land, you know, the Mike Trout spot, the Shohei Ohtani spot, and all that just for jumping in on a filler. It could happen. You guys have seen it happen where somebody gets in from a mini to the main and vice versa, right? So go get your spots. Go get them early. Do not miss out. Because then we're sad. We're sad when you miss out. Hmm? That's weird. Yeah, this is for the 2800 space.
It's the numbers right here are 931.
Are you on the right Wi-Fi? Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. I would turn the computer off and turn it back on though. Chances are it's gonna come back. Guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening thus far. I know I am. We're here. We're ready to do what you guys want to do. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the chat. Evan off to my right. He's currently live sorting and stuff for us. Let's start talking it out. Let's start getting these breaks moving. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. We have the brand new shoe boxes in. We have Boys of Summer in mixers. We got Boys of Summer in a PYT. And again, that PYT, fantastic value. Right now, you are looking at 3 teams over $100. Vast majority under $65, which is really, really nice. Down to just 65 names on that player break. Let's go take a look at the Topps Chrome Black names, guys. We have... I'm just kind of scrolling through it. We still have James Wood on the wheel. Hiroki Sasaki on the wheel. Big Poppy David Ortiz. Scotty D, not yet. Big Poppy David Ortiz. Colt Keith. Michael Young. Jackson Merrill. Tariq Skubal. Julio. CJ Abrams. Kumar Rocker. Roger Clemens. Shonowell. Gunnar Henderson. Brooks Lee. Dylan Cruz. Jimmy Rollins, Ellie De La Cruz, Rhett Lauder, Adrian Beltre, Aaron Judge, Spencer Schwellenbach, Adley Rutschman, and Bryce Harper. Some fantastic names still alive on that wheel, guys. Honestly, I take my chance with just about any of those names. I feel like we see those names come out quite a bit in a case of Topps Chrome Black. Let's keep getting after it, and let's go. Alright, guys. USPS is so strange sometimes. Dude, you're telling me. They do some wild stuff. But here's the thing, at least it's moving. It's not lost. It's not like it's sitting somewhere at the moment. Like, as long as we're making like some stops and stuff right now, we know it's moving. We know where it's at. There's progress being made, right? Sometimes they do some weird things. They do some weird things. We had one package check down here go from, it went from Michigan to like Chicago, then it ended up in like, then I think it got to us in Little Rock, and then from Little Rock it went up to Fayetteville, then it did like some weird like routes around like the small cities in Arkansas, and it's like, but why? But why? Heck, we had one package come in for Chomps that was like, it literally came in the other day and it was labeled as like June 13th. And it was like, huh? But where'd the box go? Yeah. So there's some wild stuff, obviously. Those are the horror stories. We don't see those a whole heck of a lot, right? We all know there's those weird little things that happen, but for the vast majority, you know, 99.999% of the time, they're usually okay. Was it Panini redemption? Sheesh! And Panini normally sends their redemptions out with FedEx. That's what's wild on that one. But let's keep talking it out here, guys. Looks like we are going to work on getting a filler rolling on 287 here. Like, we're going to have Halos, Marlins, Yankees, Phillies, Rays, Jays, Nats, non-MLB maybe? A couple of those may have been grabbed, but for the vast majority, we're going to work on getting that filler up for you guys here in just a moment. That way we can start attacking it, because I have a feeling once you guys see one box of Boys of Summer, we're going to be opening Boys of Summer back to back to back to back. It is a fantastic product. That filler is now live. 6 and 20 win at just $17.50. $17.50 is all it takes to jump in on that. Last year was nice, and Scotty, honestly, I feel like this year is just as nice, if not better. Rosie has sent me some really cool hits. Let me, that she watched earlier. We now have these acetate signatures, which is really cool. You know, we have some fan favorites autos, which look really nice. Justin Upton on a baseball is pretty cool. Just because, again, you're seeing some guys that we don't see sign all the time, but that are good names, right? Mizorowski signs. Look at this Cam Smith. Like, that is disgusting. That's a piece of his hat, piece of a glove. Like, you know, there's some craziness. Roman Anthony. So we have the big names. The checklist is there. The type of hits you can get, absolutely disgusting. Like, we're going to have a good time with it. It's just a matter of getting it going that first time. Getting it rolling that first time, and we will absolutely go from there. He might have had one prior to, maybe. I'm just happy they've started to play a little bit better. Yeah, well, I don't necessarily like it at that cost, right? I obviously don't want it to mess you guys up. Prism, yeah, so I think it's scheduled for mid-September, mid to late September. But yeah, we've had it like hit the calendar where we think it's gonna come out, and we have like eBay shows ready to go, like planned, and then bam, got moved. Bam, got moved. But it happens, and we'll go from there. So Scotty, yeah, well, it was more we had them planned, so they were scheduled to like drop. There, it was just one day, like where it was like scheduled to go live, because you have to go 5 days in advance. But no, you just delete them out when it's scheduled, and you just wait until it actually comes out. It can be. Also be a detriment. But no, absolutely. It's more the value tool versus like valued. Es fine, Picaco, es fine. It's fine, it's okay, it's alright. Chat, did your guys' team win today? Talk to me here, gooses. Did your team win today? My team plays Peacock's team here in about an hour and 5 minutes. No, later than an hour and 5. What time do we play? Is it 10:05 our time? 11:05 your time? Okay, so it's a 6:40 LA game. Okay. Okay. We play here in just a bit, so not too bad. Hopefully your guys' team won, and if they didn't, hopefully it doesn't set you guys too far back, depending on what your situation is in the playoffs and stuff like that. Your team is down 1-3 right now in the third to the Twins. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being down 1-3 to the Twins, but let's talk it out, guys. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick, and I'll be right back. and 287. You'll get some totes, my goats. Need that shipper auto to 25. Please, dude, let's get it. Let's go get after that. I put them in the order size. What up, Chris H? Lefty setup in the background is 287. That is Boys of Summer and 2 boxes of Prospect Edition. Honestly, a fantastic time, great value. And your red legs are available. Red Shagon! Red Shagon. I believe I made a mistake not taking Austin Riley on the wheel. It's fun! I would never say such a thing. Guys, we do have 20 filler spots left to 1750, 6 and 20 win. 20 filler spots to 1750 at 6 and 20 win. Let's go. Get taken care of. Ooh. Did I see Guardians go out in the case? Who snagged them up? Guardians gone in 287. Let's go! We will take that all day long. David! Great break, too. Guys, on the right panel, 273, Series 2 Blackout. That's 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. You want a little sampler of what we're going to get out of 255? Go jump in on 273. And 2 boxes of Series 2 Jumbo. Here's the deal. Series 2 Jumbo, honestly, one of my favorite products still. I love me some Flagship. Why? Because the hit potential is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh. Yeah. I did. Guys, looks like we are getting a mini going on Boys of Summer as well. That's like it's going to be a 6 and 15 move on to the main filler. Get ready to go jump in on that. Again, all we need is this little chipping away, right? Whether it be mini spots or main filler spots or just grabbing a spot, we're going to chip away. We're going to get these breaks going, and we are going to get to breaking some absolute crazy, crazy fire here in just a few minutes. Again, we're down to just 5 Tier 4 players in the Tribute 2 case player break. Down to just 5 players there, down to 2 players in Tier 2. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. The way you said that kind of scared me. I was like, peacock. It just threw me off. I thought it was going to go somewhere else. I don't know. Like, my brain just thought you were going somewhere else with that comment. I have you in my ear. I don't have to trust you right now, you know. You can be as wild of a bird as you want. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Let's go take a look at something here, guys. And we're going to talk about our teams on the left. Our teams on the left. Let's start out with the Arizona Diamondbacks, chat. We're looking for autos of Slade Caldwell. He was our big chase in 2025 Bowman for the Diamondbacks. We also are going to have Tommy Troy and Ryan Waldschmidt on the autos, as well as Jordan Lawler, JD Dix. Not a bad set of names right there for $49, especially when you're getting them in Prospect Edition as well for the most part, with the exception of, I feel like Caldwell's in there still, but maybe not. For the Orioles, guys, we are going to be looking for, this always throws me off because they put Oakland up top now because of just the Athletics. For Baltimore, we have Heston Kierstad, Austin Overn, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Vance Honeycutt, Enrique Bradfield Jr. You have Griff O'Farrell, Ethan Anderson, and more. I'm just going through the autos. Cubbies, of course, we're going to be looking for some biggins. We got Slammin' Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, James Triantos, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey. He's been doing well since getting called up. Cade Horton, Ballesteros. For the White Sox, we're looking for Kyle Teal, Frank Thomas, Paul Konerko, Robin Ventura, Bonham, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Colson Montgomery, Yadal Perez, and possibly a handful of others I'm missing in there, but for the most part, that's what you're looking for your White Sox. Your Colorado Rockies, the big name you're going to be looking for right here. How about Charlie Condon? Charlie Condon, you have Zach Veen, Chase DeLaunder, Jared Thomas, Brody Brett, and a handful of others. Detroit Tigers, we're looking for Bryce Rayner, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Prince Fielder, and Pudge Rodriguez have some primetime materials. We got Max Anderson and McGonigal. 2 spots for tier 2 and 206 so we can randomize. Who wants to go knock that out? That is just $35. Tier 2 is very, very solid. Let's go get it. Two spots for tier 2 and 206, and we can randomize those. Scotty D with the filler in 287. Let's go. Start chipping that one down. We're down to 13 filler spots there at 6 and 20 win, and just 15 fillers left in the mini at 675. Right now, guys, I got 13 of you in here. That is more than enough to start making progress on these breaks. Just a matter of us taking those steps little by little by little, right? We're going to get to breaking. We've done this the last few days where we get there and it just takes us a minute. And then once we are over that little mountain, we're rolling, right? That's what we got to do right now. We just got to get to that. Just got to climb the hill right now. And then we'll enjoy the breaks. See, we went over the Tigers. Let's go take a look at the Houston Astros here. Best of Summer mini giveaway. Write the following keyword phrase in the chat and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot in the mini. The keyword is 24 plus autos. 24 plus autos for your chance to get in on Boys of Summer mini giveaway. Boys of Summer mini giveaway for just $24. Or 24 plus autos is what you got to type in. For the Stros guys on Boys of Summer, we are looking for Craig Biggio, Spencer Arrighetti, Bryce Matthews, Walker Janik, Cam Smith. Not to mention, you guys have pastime materials of Joe Morgan and Jeff Bagwell. Some of those are a little tougher to find, right? Royals, we're looking for Bobby Wood Jr., David Shields, Blake Mitchell, and Drew Beam. For me, Doyers. Oh, that's kind of cool. Darren Erstad signs in here. That's one that doesn't normally spin for the Halos. Interesting. I like it, I like it. Gaming says 24 plus autos. There we go. Chris says 24 plus autos. Let's go, chat. Get your entries in. No reason why I shouldn't see all 12 of you in the chat right now type in 24 plus autos. Zero reason. Says run it. For the Dodgers, you have Manny Ramirez, Bobby Miller, Paul LaDuca. They put Paul LaDuca under fan favorites. Was he a fan favorite? I don't know. I mean, he was for a hot minute, and then he got popped for roids, and then I think he fell off the face of the earth after that. But, like, great one right there. I personally am one that goes and tries to chase every single player that's ever played for the Dodgers, so I at least have one auto of them. Am I successful in it? Heck no. But I do have a good portion of it. So personally, I pull a Paul LaDuca, I'm going to be psyched. Just because I do that stuff. And honestly, he doesn't sign a whole heck of a lot. So those people that are fans of him probably carries his value pretty good. We got Dalton Rush and Kellen Lindsay on the auto as well. Zaire Hope has some massive materials and stuff like that in Boys of Summer. The Milwaukee Brewers, though, are a disgusting checklist. Not only do you have Josh Noth, you have Blake Burke, Bryce McCage, Brock Wilkin, Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Jesus Madej, Boeve, Their list goes on and on and on, but it is a fire checklist. Definitely one you want to go get in on at 135. For the Mets, we have Santucci, who's been playing really well. Yohan Santana, Carson Bench. You have Christian Scott, Ryan Clifford, Carson Bench, Brandon Sproat, Jet Williams, Giovanni Rodriguez, and Carson Bench. Oakland A's, we are going to be looking for... They're at the top, hold on. Oakland A's, guys, Nick Kurtz, Miles Naylor, Jacob Wilson, Tommy Tanks, Max Muncy. You also have Reggie Jackson, Burt Kempenaars, Raleigh Fingers, and Tim Hudson on those autos for the A's. Absolutely a disgusting checklist. Like, if I could buy in, honestly, that's a team checklist I'm targeting, right? Because I know right now Nick Kurtz stuff is still up here. Whether it's licensed or not, his stuff is going to go really well. And not to mention, Jacob Wilson, an absolute beast. You can pull Reggie Jackson, who's on the box. He has to be out here on opening day, right? Surely? For the Padres, guys, we have Benito Santiago. We have Ethan Salas, Leo De Vries. We have Cash Mayfield, Tyson Neighbors, and Boston Bateman. After the Padres, guys, let's go take a look at the Giants. We have Buster Posey, Carson Weisenhunt, Pablo Sandoval, James Tibbs III, Bryce Eldridge, Yosuar Gonzalez, Walker Martin, and Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. And last team to go over here, guys, as far as the teams that are available to go pick your team right this second. You have Albert Pujols, Yadi Molina, Takoa Roby, Tink Hence, Mason Wynn, and a few others, Mark Mulder, Vince Coleman, and a few others there available for the Cardinals. Honestly, in a product where we're going to see 12 autos out of the Boys of Summer, plus every single card is numbered if I remember correctly. They may have changed it this year, but in the past, every single card was numbered, and then you had your 1 relic and your 3 autos at the end. So we're going to see some really cool things there. We've seen some really nice low-numbered cards that always do decent, right? But let's go get in on that. We got 15 minis at $675 and 13 main fillers at $17.50. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We got 6 minis left in $279 at just $6.50, and then we can drop another mini and get Chomps Tree that much closer. We're only 10 spots away on the shoebox random hit. That is a literal shoebox. It's a giant shoebox, to be fair, where we can look and try to find Funko Pops, 8x10s, magazines, mini helmets, hats. Basically, any type of product you can think of, we can find in the Gold Rush shoebox. If it fits in a shoebox, it has a chance to be in there. That's the product. We're not going to find the back of a stadium seat, right? We're not going to find some of that stuff, but for the vast majority, a lot of things fit in that because that shoebox is literally like the size of the break mat. David R. grabbing something. Did David R. grab his Stros? David R. with his Stros. Let's go. You get the totes My goats! We're that much closer now on Prospect Edition and Boys of Summer. Half case Boys of Summer, 2-box Prospect Edition. Total 24 plus autos. And remember, guys, that is the key word. 24 plus autos for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 287. Let's go knock it down. Let's go knock it down. Dialin' says 24 plus autos. Let's go, Dialin'. Get your name in. There's no reason why. Again, guys, it's a free giveaway. Why not get your name in? Take a chance. What's the worst that can happen? You win a free spot? You don't win a free spot? Hey, it didn't cost you anything except for a couple seconds of typing 24 plus. You know? Go get in on it while you have a chance. This Boys of Summer checklist, guys, is absolute fire. Highly, highly recommend you guys take a look at it. We're going to go check out the Yankees because they're that first team in the filler. Yankees, guys, absolutely loaded. Austin Wells, Don Mattingly, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, George Lombard Jr., Alex Rodriguez, Randy Johnson, which is weird saying Randy Johnson as a Yankee, but we got Randy Johnson as a Yankee. Don Mattingly, Lou Piniella, Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess, and a ton of first names that are very, very good for the Yankees. Halos. Christian Moore, your big name. Nolan Shonewell, Chris Cortez. But you also have Reggie Jackson repping the Halos, as well as Darren Erstad. You lose your giveaway and your family disowns you. Sheesh! I don't think that's what happens there, Bear Claw. And if it is for you, sad face. Guys, Tampa Bay Rays, we have Xavier Isaac, Adrian Santana, Junior Caminero, Emilian Petrie, Carson Williams, Matt Horvath, Xavier Isaac, and Chandler Simpson. 100% your sister said you suck. Sheesh! Dialin', how rude of your sister. He goes, okay, your mom said that. Oh, I got you. Guys, we got just 5 names left in Tier 4 and just 2 names left in Tier 2 for the Tribute 2 case. That's 8 boxes of Tribute And that is 6 times 4, 24, 48 guaranteed hits. 48. Can we knock them down? Can we get after it and go grab some disgusting fire? Tier 2, absolutely fantastic. Let's go look at some of those names in Tier 2 real quick. Let's take a look here, guys, at Tier 2. Adley Rutschman, Volpe, Ben Rice, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Cal Ripken, Chipper Jones, Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, Corbin Carroll, David Ortiz, Frankie Lindor, Frank Thomas, George Brett, Hurston Waldrop, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Jason Dominguez, Johnny Bench, Jose Altuve, Young-Hoo Lee, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark McGuire, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Pedro Martinez, Rafi Devers, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson, Ryan Sandberg, Shohei Managa, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, and Yordan Alvarez. Every single name has an auto. Several have relics to go with those autos. Let's go. Knock it down. We got just 2 spots left. 2 spots left in that break. Two spots left in Tier 2. We're down to just 42 names. Again, we're going to get moving on that fairly fast. 255, we have 1 spin at 26, buy 2 for 47, C3 pick 2 at 55, or you guys can jump in and take Stash or Pass for 30. Now here's the deal, guys. With that being said, 293 right below the Top Scrum Black case. That is a 2-box Boys of Summer Pick Your Division. You can go take a look at your teams. You get to choose. You can say, you know what? I want just the team I want, you know, and you can go grab them out of a half case, or you could go grab a 2-box divisional and take a chance at the 5 teams in your division. Dylan, don't be nervous. You still should watch it, because here's the deal. We can still pull some pretty insane stuff out of it, you know? Guys, another sneaky one in that filler is that non-MLB spot. Ethan Holiday is still classified as high school. He is classified as high school on Boys of Summer. Let's go get it while we have a chance. That non-MLB spot also includes Rintaro Sasaki. It's going to include Josh Gibson. And I think one other name on there that's in high school and or college. But, let's get to it. Series 2 Blackout, absolutely phenomenal fire. How is it, Jace LaViolette? That's in the other non-MLB? Okay. Yeah. In the college, high school, non-MLB spot, Jace LaViolette, Ethan Holiday, Rintaro Sasaki. And it's pretty good. And then you add in Josh Gibson. You pull a Josh Gibson relic, which I don't know that this one has his relic. I think it's just base. But you pull Josh Gibson just about anything, and it goes pretty good. Peacock's like, Austin Riley comes out and you don't watch Dylan, and I'm going to send you a photo of Austin Riley. I kid. We're not monsters here. Dylan. Guys, right now I got 12 of you left. Let's keep attacking.
Where you been?
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you won't be free
US Open ongoing right now, guys. We're in the, I think, second round. I feel like we're in the second round. Ooh! You guys see Jay Cutler going to jail for 4 days? I saw something pop up about... Who? Dylan? Yeah, Mackenzie Gore. Not bad. Now, I saw it on Facebook earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was official. Is LeBron actually retiring at the end of the season? Or was that just something that, or was that like a, something, okay. There was something I saw earlier that popped up, and I wasn't sure if it was like official or if it was just somebody like, you know, saying it was type of thing. You know how that goes.
Do it!
Do it! What up, Philip? Guys, it is release day here in the tank. Boys of Summer just came out. Let's go get after it while we have a chance. Do not miss out. Yeah. Mr. Chance to invest in Roman Anthony early. Honestly, I feel like a few of us probably missed our chance. But here's the deal. How many of us probably got him like on accident, not even necessarily chasing him? Obviously, it was one of the bigger names people wanted, but at the same time, like, you know. Who's going to be the next guy to take off like Kurtz and Anthony? The key is getting on the train now. And that's what's fun about busting into like Prospect Edition and stuff, is you can get that craziness now, right? Not bad, Birdman, not bad. I like it, I like it. But chat, what do you guys want to see next? Let's start moving. Right now, all it's going to take is us chipping away little by little. It's going to take climbing up the hill. Once we get that first break knocked out, for the most part, we're pretty good. You guys and us, we zigzag, we move with each other, you know. We move with each other and we get what we need moving, going. Nightbot, let's run the first mini giveaway for 287. Let's do it, Nightbot. Nightbot. Boop, boop. Hillmatic with the mini giveaway in Boys of Summer 4x2. That is 4 Boys of Summer, 2 Prospect Edition. Let's go. Esmiel Valencia or Jesus Madej. But is Madej really going to be the one to take off? You know, you have to figure his stuff is already up here, right? It was up there because he was the big name. Hill says, sound off the goats! There they go, Hill. You know, you almost want like the Esmeralyn Valdez and that kind of stuff, right? The names that are a little sneakier, not necessarily the high value that you can grab like $2, $3, $5 for an auto, and then they go up, right? Someone has to close this 2-tier for tribute. I want to randomize the names. There's some fantastic names up there too, guys. You do not, I mean, you do not want to miss out on those. Not bad. Sweet. Thank you, Evan. Boba should be going up if he's not already. Honestly, like, I agree. Boba Fett's kind of that underrated name right now still. And he shouldn't be. He is a fantastic player. Peacock says he's like me, a fantastic player. Blue Jays have had a great year, and he is part of the reason why. 100%. He had an off year. But that happens, right? You're going to have bad years from time to time, and he turned it around. He made adjustments, and he's good now. You know? You stop making adjustments, and that's when there's, you know, you got bigger fish to fly. Bigger fish to fry. Two minis and Chomps gone wild for Nathan C. Let's go. What's that? It never popped back up. That is so weird. Guys, we're gonna have eBay bidding start here in like 15 minutes. If there is a team you guys want in eBay, start going and taking a look at what product it is and stuff like that, and deciding what teams are you guys gonna target. That way when we pop up and talk about it, you guys have a chance to go and grab your team early. But no, there's been some great teams this year too that are, you know, maybe not necessarily the everyone expected them to go off or anything like that, but that are playing really, really well in my opinion. The Guardians always sneaky. They are always in that contention right now. They are making a really good push, despite not having arguably one of the best closers in baseball last year in Class 8, right? D-backs and boys of summer, guys. We're looking for Justin Upton, Randy Johnson, J.D. Dix, Tommy Troy, Jordan Lawler, Slade Caldwell, Ryan Waldschmidt, Caden Grice, Luis Gonzalez, Philip Abner, Yumin Lin, Jack Hurley. Relics, we have Ryan Waldschmidt, Slade Caldwell, Jordan Lawler, J.D. Dix, and Tommy Troy. For a second there, Rosie, I was like, wait, some of these names aren't in there. And I'm like, oh, boys of summer. I mean, Prospect Edition. I was like, I swear it wasn't on the checklist I looked at a second ago. But it was because of the combo. It was because of the combination. I swear the checklist I was looking at over here didn't have half those names. Yeah, like I don't see Luis Gonzalez at all on this list. Yeah, I don't even see Arizona having pastime signatures. I also don't see Caden Grice, but that, to be fair, I was looking at Beckett because usually they're the reliable source. Yeah. Not bad. So then we have a lot more names on that checklist than I was even looking at earlier, guys. Definitely go grab your spots because it was pretty solid spots as was. Go add in all the extra names that I didn't see earlier on the checklist I was looking at. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dylan says hello. Where is everybody? He's like, hello? 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 He goes, ¿Dónde está? Where'd everybody go? You know? Nah. They'll be here, Dylan. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, but we're going to talk about our teams and stuff like that as we go. Again, vast majority of those teams and boys of summer, guys, are a fantastic value. We are sub $100 on most of the teams. I think there were 3 teams above $100, and honestly, they have the deepest checklists for those that are above. Once we open up this first box of Boys of Summer, we will cruise from there. That much I can, I feel it. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can seize it. Hold on. Looks like Otani's gonna make it out of the first inning unscathed this time. I saw a notification on my phone earlier and it was like, Jay Cutler going to prison, and it was like, oh, he agreed to 4 days. That's hardly prison. Yeah. Tyler McGill going on the DL, or is it Tyler McGill? Yeah, Trevor McGill. I was gonna say, for some reason, when I see McGill, I always think of Tyler from a few years back, but Trevor McGill going on the DL for the Brewers. That could be rough for them. I truly don't think that it will be, though. They have a fantastic bullpen and stuff like that. Guys, for the Orioles, we're looking for Heston Kierstad, Austin O'Verne, Kobe Mayo, Chris Davis, Eddie Murray, Adam Jones, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Vance Honeycutt, Griff O'Farrell, Cal Ripken, Levi Wells, Judd Fabian, Ethan Anderson, and relics of Vance Honeycutt, Griff O'Farrell, Enrique Bradfield, Kobe Mayo, and Tomoyuki Sugano. That is a really, really solid lineup right there. Loved Eddie Murray and Dr. Doolittle. what was it, Daddy Daycare? Cal the other night hit his 50th homer to move him into one of the only 2 players in Mariner history to hit 50 home runs in a season, alongside Ken Griffey Jr. But beyond that, he's also the first catcher to hit 50 home runs in a season, which is absolutely wild as well. Lou Bob going on the DL. What's that? No, I hit it, I think, Sunday. Yeah, he hit 50. Yeah, I think he hit 50 on Sunday. Alright guys, give me just one moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Martin! Stephen L. with a tier 2 spot in 206. One more tier 2, and we rip! What is up, my guy? Not rips next. It randomizes. Let's go get that last spot there, guys. You're right. Why stop there and get him again in 288? Boys of Summer is legit though, Bardine. You are not wrong. Guys, we got just 13 fillers at 1750 and 14 minis at 675. Let's go, take it down. You could hit a huge holographic Frank Thomas. Guys, first 3 teams on the clock for eBay. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Chat, we got plenty of great teams, plenty of great names. Tier 2 tribute case at $35. And then off to the right, guys, that shoebox random hit. Always a fun time. We only need 10 people to knock that one out. 3 minis and $2.79 at $6.50. We can always drop another mini once that one's gone and get that much closer to ripping Chomps Trinity. That is a Platinum, an Essentials, and a Gone Wild all in one. White Sox autos and boys of summer, though, guys. We're looking for Kyle Teal, Frank Thomas, Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Luis Aparicio, Paul Canerico, Robin Ventura, Caleb Bonnemer, Noah Schultz, Colson Montgomery, Jairo Iriarte, Ryan Burrows, Sammy Sosa, Yeral Perez, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith, Kyle Teal, Montgomery, Bonnemer, Quieto, and Montgomery on the relics. Chat right now, again, we're just chipping away. Once we get that first break gone and underway, we are going to be constantly moving. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can see it. Let's go. On the clock, guys, for eBay. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. I'm here. I'm just working on eating my sandwich real quick, which is why I'm not showing my face. If you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer. In fact, I'm going to stay and talk to you guys just with the face cam off, just to be safe. For what? Alright, guys. Right now we have Boys of Summer on the left, Midnight Resurgence off to the right-hand side. That is 266. We also have 273 on the panel. That is 3 Topps Chrome Black and 2 Series 2 Jumbos. Sorry, guys. One spot left in Tier 2 at $35. That Tier 2 checklist is, or the Tier 2 list in Tribute is disgusting. You have a chance to land some big names. All names you'd be very, very happy to land in Tribute if it was a random wheel spin. But right now, let's go get after it, guys. Let's have some fun with it, and let's get to breaking. Brewers, Autos, and Boys of Summer, guys. We have Josh Noth, Ryan Braun, Prince Fielder, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, Blake Burke, Bryce McCage, Brock Wilkin, Jacob Mizurowski, Jackson Churio, Jesus Madej, Abner Uribe, Jason Woodward, Cooper Pratt, Eric Batanti, Mike Boevitt. We also have relics of Cooper Pratt, Brock Wilkin, Jesus Madej, Braylon Page, Blake Burke, Jacob Mizurowski, Bryce McCage, and Jackson Churio on the relics. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I'm gonna print the show sheet out again real quick. If you wanna put the labels in the Google Drive real quick, I'll go print them off for you. In the Google Drive? Yeah, but go open up Google Drive and save them in your file after you download. Put them in, just load them in. I can find it with reset. But chat, let's start getting after it. Let's keep attacking. We have more than enough people in here to start rolling. We can make do with what we got. Because you guys are absolutely amazing. We know that already. We know that. We do have some breaks drop for tomorrow. That is going to be the 2013 Select. That breaks tomorrow when we get it in. Right now we are making fantastic headway on that one. I think it's either sold out or very, very close to sold out. 6 spots left. And hey, somebody go find that 2013 Kershaw. Sell it to me. That is one of those big ones. But guys, 287. We're down to just a handful of teams. We have the fillers there at we have 13 fillers at $17.50 and 14 minis at $6.75. Once we get those minis gone, we can always drop another mini, get us that much closer on the filler, drop another filler if we need to, and we're ripping some Boys of Summer because that is absolutely fire. What's that? Once you save it to the computer, download it to the computer. Okay, thanks for that. Click plus new. File upload. Click the top file. Yeah. this is for Contender 7. Click X. Yeah, click X on the printer though, because it's going to start printing. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Right now we got one tier 2 player. That tier 2 player list consists of some amazing names. Let's go knock them down. Adley, Volpe, Ben Rice, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Cal Ripken Jr., Chipper Jones, Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, Corbin Carroll, David Ortiz, Frankie Lindor, Frank Thomas, George Brett, Hurston Waldrop, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Jason Dominguez, and it looks like tier 2 just went out of stock. What was that about Grand Slam and Inception? Josh D with a Grand Slam and a spot in 286. Let's go! Let's go. Who took down our tier 2 name? Chris H with our last tier 2 name. Let's go! We'll be randomizing that here in just a moment. Give me just 1 second. Let me print this label for Evan. Alright, there you go, Evan. It says printer's in an error state. You may have to unplug it and just replug the printer in. Alright, Josh D, here's your spin, my guy. We got some great names up here. Let's see who you get. Josh D with a spin. Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler with the spin for Josh D. I'll take a Laba all day long. Tier 2s are ready? Okay, cool. Appreciate you. All right, guys, here we go. Ben T down to Nick C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ben T down to Nick C. Lawrence Butler. Adley Rutschman down to Jordan, guys, going 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're down to just 64 names left now in the in the Topps Chrome Black player break. Here's the deal, guys, with our names for the tier 2 spot. Let me zoom in a little bit. Off to this right, guys, this right side in red, that's what you're looking at after being randomized. Gonna leave it there for just a second and then I'll zoom down, scroll down. Bardeen with the White Sox in 287 and 288. Let's go, Bardeen! You get the totes, my goats! Leave that for just a second and then I'll go from there. Guys, you are looking for the names on the right-hand side of the screen. They have been randomized when they're on the right-hand side. We are now down to just 3 tiers left. We have 5 tier 4s. Can we knock out tier 4 next? $13 a piece. All but 3 have autos, and those 3 are still really big names. So or really decent names. So let's go get after it, guys. $13, 5 spots left. Let's go knock that down while we work on knocking down the Boys of Summer and everything else. Right now on the clock, we got Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros for our 9:30 eBay show. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros, oh my. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. It's going to be the fastest of trips and washing of hands. Be right back. Yeah, we got 13 spots left in a mini at 675 and 13 fillers left at 1750. 6 and 20 win on those fillers on Boys of Summer. We are right there, guys. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 teams away. No reason why we can't get that one gone very quickly. We have just 5 names left in our tier 4 player checklist for the Tribute 2K. 5 names at $13 a spin. We are down to just 40 names in Tribute. No reason why that can't go and fairly fast today. What do you guys say we close these breaks out? We get to ripping, we get to having some fun. It's Boys of Summer release day. Let's go. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers on the clock. 5-box eBay Topps Chrome Mega Show. Let's go get after it here, guys.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
All right, guys. 207 Boys of Summer mini giveaway. Type in Boys of Summer for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Boys of Summer for your chance to take down a free giveaway spot. Let's go get it. Bardeen says Boys of Summer N. He's like, see, I'm the only one. Simple. No, it's not how it works, Bardeen. Sir. Bardeen, Dylan, Philip, Chris, you guys all got your entries in. I have 20 of you in here right now. I want to see 20 entries. That's what I want to see, 20 entries. Mavs is in. Let's go. Josh D is in. Chris goes, we tried that earlier. It didn't work. Sheesh. Jerbear Gaming taking down spots. Let's go. Let's go. Juan M with the mini and 287. Let's go, Juan. That's all we need. Little by little, just that quick little chipping away. Little by little, chipping away one spot at a time. Let's get it. You guys are more amazing than you guys know, believe me. I appreciate you guys all very, very, very much. I just want to pull some fire with you guys, that's all. This is my last night in the chair until next week. And because of that, I want to get you guys something before I leave for the week, right? I want to get you guys something insane before I leave for the week. And honestly, I feel like right now is the time we can do it. Looks like Ohtani gave up a run. Reds are up 1-0 on the Dodgers. Texas is up 10-1 on the Halos. Holy cow. Minnesota up 8-6. Arizona up on Milwaukee. That's an interesting one. Arizona up on Milwaukee is interesting. Granted, Arizona's the away team, and it looks like they have bases loaded, so it could be an interesting one. Royals having a day against the White Sox. Yeah, 11-1. Look away, Bardeen. We also got Pittsburgh up 2-1 on the Cardinals. Not bad. There's some great games out there. Brian Wu pitched phenomenal earlier, from what it looks like. Padres have lost, so, you know. as much as I don't want to like verbally say I hope the Dodgers win, like of course I normally do, just to get that extra game, it's like I hope they win, but at the same time, like I kind of, you know, I want to see Peacock and Rosie's Reds do well too. It's a weird catch-22. Sorry. Grant S with a spot in 290 and 292. What's that? Rants? Rants. Sorry, Rants. Sorry, I misheard it. I misheard it as Grant. That's my bad. Popcorn and Steven saying boys of summer. For those of you popping in and saying, why is somebody saying boys of summer? Well, that's how you have the chance to win a mini giveaway. All you have to do is type in boys of summer for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Let's go get after it. JTS says, boys of summer. What up, JTS? How are you? How are you doing? Recovering from the West Coast card show. I hear that's one of the best card shows in the country, though. So, I kind of like it. Well, Dylan, they can't get no hit on account of they've already scored. Also, I'll see you in 10 seconds. JTS says, is that Peacock? Who else would it be, JTS? You know it's our bird. To be fair, I guess it could be Evan, but Evan's Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Not me.
No, not Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I picked the wrong days. My bad. You're like, I forgot. He doesn't get a night off. He gets one. And that's honestly probably more than Chomps wants to give him.
Not wrong.
You know? Peacock really should put in more hours. 100%. 100%. Nolan McLean threw his first 3 major league starts, 20.1 innings pitched, 10 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 base on balls, 21 Ks, and a 0.89 ERA. Sheesh! You are not wrong about that one. That's a great start to your career. Absolutely phenomenal start to your Major League Baseball career. I can't think of anything that would be better. Peacock says you're out of your mind if I can work more hours. Bo Bichette leads the majors with 168 hits, 78 hits with men on, 55 hits with runners in scoring position, and 21 hits with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. That's pretty dang good. That's clutch hitting right there too. I like it. That's what we want to see. But chat, let's work on knocking him down. He says McLean is mean. I can't do the same mean as Cat. I try. I promise. It just doesn't come out across the same. Guys, right now we have just a handful of teams left on the left-hand side. We have fillers at 1750 and minis at 675. Let's work on knocking those down. We're going downtown. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Bardine says, let's go, chat. Let's drip some Boys of Summer. Let's go. I'm telling you guys, it's a phenomenal product. We just got to open that first box. And remember, guys, personals are always just one spot away. Personals are always just one spot away if anyone wants to do anything. Shout out to Bree and Taylor, who are in the hospital with a baby on the way. Keep them in your prayers for a smooth delivery. 100%. We want to see little Wolfie make it out into the world safely. 279 mini fillers ready to roll. Alright guys, here we go on the mini. We got Chris F down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan C, Andrew B, Nathan C, Chris H, and Chris F. You guys are the winners of the 279 mini filler number 1. Mini filler number 2 is about to drop. Be on the lookout for that. That's going to take us down to 17 spots left in the filler. 17 spots left at 1550, and then our main filler is making some good headway. Alright guys, I got 22 of you in here. We are slowly chipping away, and guess what? I like it. As long as we are actively making progress, I'm here for it. That's all I want to see is a little bit of movement as we go. Of course, I'd love to see spots flying off the board and we're ripping really quick, but I will take the small baby steps as we go forward, right? Right now, we have 13 teams on the left, 13 fillers at 1750, and 12 minis at 675. 12 minis at 675, 13 fillers at 1750, and 13 teams. From there, anything can happen, and we are a cruising. And Dylan says, you hope they name him Dylan. Well, Dylan, I'm not trying to burst your bubble, but the name's been decided for a hot minute. I'm pretty sure it's Hunter. I'm pretty sure they have gone with Hunter for baby boy Wolfie's name. He goes, until that certificate is signed, there's a chance. You know, there is a chance. However, I don't foresee it happening, dialing, you know. I do not see it happening. Troy says, did I get a spot for spending 150? Did I spend in time? I was gonna say, did we have an early bird today? Bardeen says Bardeen. Wolf has a ring to it. Sheesh. Juan says filler for a chance to pick the name. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a filler for a chance to pick a name? That'd be wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, we can check about last night if you're asking about that, Troy. Ryan L with 4 spins. Let's go. You're gonna get us to 60 names. That's all it's gonna take right here. Here we go, Ryan. Spin numero uno. Rod Carew. James Wood. Let's go, Ryan. Yep. Jimmy Rollins. And last spin, Ryan. So far, so good on these spins. Rod Carew, James Wood, Jimmy Rollins, and Zach Gallen. Here's the deal, guys. We still got plenty of great names. Ryan also grabbed 2 fillers for Chomps Trinity. Let's go! Troy says, I'm in Australia, so not sure what time US it was when I purchased. Absolutely. We'll take a look for you here in just a minute, Troy. Great spins for you there, my guy. Guys, we're down to 60 names left on that wheel. Chomps Grand Slam, guys. 1 spot in 286, 1 spot in 291, 1 spot in 292, and a spin in 255. $141 value for just $105. We got 6 Grand Slams left. Once those Grand Slams are gone, we're down to 54 names on the wheel. Do we still have the 6-player bundle up last night, or did we pull that after? No bundles are left on that. We do have C3 pick 2 at 55, Stash or Pass for 30. 1 spot for 26 or 2 spots for 47. Just Pirates, Padres, and Mariners on the clock right now for eBay, guys. That's coming up at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. 5-box Topps Chrome Megas. We are down to just 15, or we have 15 mini fillers now at 650. 15 fillers in 279 at 1550, and then we are going to be that much closer to breaking 279. We just dropped 4 more bundles for 255 to help get us moving. Let's go. 24 players. That's going to knock us down pretty significantly. That 6-player bundle, guys, is $115. Oh. Right now, guys, we have 5 players left in Tier 4. Shall we go look at that Tier 4 list as well? Perhaps get us moving that much more? Possibly? All right. Tier 4, guys, in tribute: Adam Major, Alex Bregman, Andre Dawson, Andrew Jones, Angel Martinez, Bartolo, Brandon Nimmo, Bryson Stott, Cade Povich, Caden Dana, Carlos Rodriguez, Chase McDermott, Cliff Lee, Corbin Burns, Corey Seager, Dale Murphy, Dave Winfield, David Festa, David Wright, DJ Hurst, Drew Romo, Drew Thorpe, Dustin Pedroia, Eric Davis, Evan Carter, Fergie Jenkins, George Springer, Gordon Graceffo, Grant McCrae, Jake Bloss, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jim Rice, Yohan Santana, Jorge Posada, Justin Robleski. Dylan, I could tell you, he stopped by the office yesterday. He's definitely enjoying not necessarily having to be on any type of schedule and all that kind of stuff. So he's doing well. Kerry Wood, Kyle Schwarber, Lars Newbar, Leo Jimenez, Mark Grace, Matt Olson, Max Muncy, Michael McGreevy, Michael Young, Nestor Cortez, Nico Horner, Elvis Martinez, Goldie, Molitor, Red Lauder, River Ryan, Slam Sammy, Sean Murphy, Shane McClanahan, Shea Whitcomb, Sonny Gray, Trey Sweeney, Tyler Locklear, Vince Coleman, Will Clark, Will Smith, Will Wagner, Will Warren, William Contreras, Zach DeZenzo, and Zebby Matthews. Some great names on that. Great names on that. AK did something. Looks like maybe Dodgers in 276. Dylan doesn't miss any of us. It's fine. We're chopped liver. AK taking down the Dodgers in 276. That gets the totes. My goats. All right, chat, here we go. We got 13 spots left in the filler for Boys of Summer. 12 minis at 675. If nothing else, let's work on taking down these mini fillers. And let's get to breaking. We should have one. Oh, we should have Giants, Cardinals, Rays right now. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock for eBay right now, guys. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Let's work on knocking it down, and let's keep getting after it. We have some fantastic value up on the board in various spots, whether it be 255, 287, or 266 off to the right. No matter what, we got some great stuff. Topps Chrome Black, or Series 2 Blackout, another great one you guys can jump in on, guys. more spins for Ryan L. Here we go, my guys. Spin numero uno. Nolan Shanuel. Dylan Cruz. You got the Washington combo right there, my guy, in a full case. Yes, please. Roger the Rocket Clemens. And last spin for you, Ryan, right here. You're going to get us down to 56 names left on this wheel. That is going to be Aaron Judge. Holy cow, Ryan L. with a great set of spins. 12 box hobby break, and you landed some big names. We still got plenty of big names up on that wheel, but sheesh, that was solid. A great run of spins. I assure you the Dodgers will find a way to blow a peacock. It's 4-1 early though, we're still only in like the 4th inning. 56 is correct on my side. Stephen L. with the regular filler on the Boys of Summer break. We're down to just 56 names left now in the Topps Chrome Black case. $26 a spot, buy 2 for $47. Stash or pass for $30, or C3 pick 2 for $55. You also have a chance to take down a 6-player bundle for $115. 6 players for $115. We are now down to 12 fillers and 12 minis and 287. 12 fillers and 12 minis and 287. Josh D taking down a bundle. Let's go. That's going to take us down to 50 names. 50. Uno. Colt Keith. Trey Sweeney. Hurston Waldrop. Michael Young. Gunnar Henderson. And final spin. William Contreras. Colt Keith, Trey Sweeney, Hurston Waldrop, Michael Young, Gunnar, and William Contreras for our guy, Josh D. Chris G with the Mariners in 276 or 276, plus a filler for Boys of Summer. Let's go, Chris G. Let's go. We are making some nice headway, guys. We're at 50 players left in Topps Chrome Black. We're at just 40 players left in 206. If we knock down Tier 4, we're down to 35, and we are moving. We can drop fillers on the Tier 1 players. In fact, I think there's already one up for the tier 1 players. For 3 of them. So go grab your spot while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Let's get you guys some fire. Right now, we are making pretty good headway, guys. 15 minis left at 650, 15 main fillers at 1550, and just 21 spots left in 279. Let's get to rolling, rolling, rolling. Shohei could be in line for his first win should he get out of the 5th inning, it sounds like. So, nice to at least have another pitcher who's doing okay right now. Between him and Kirsch right now, it seems like they're the two more consistent-ish. Yoshi, of course, a great pitcher, just he's more dependent on if he makes it out of the first inning without damage. If he makes it out of that first inning without damage, he's solid. It's otherwise. A lot of great names available in 255. That's a Top Strom Black random player break on the wheel. Adley Rutschman, Austin Riley, Brooks Lee, Bryce Harper, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Rhett Lauder, Roki Sasaki, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Vladdy Baby. And honestly, all the names in between are still fantastic as well. Got a good amount of rookie names and stuff like that that can absolutely crush. Ryan L with 2 spots in Chomps. Trinity, let's go! Let's go. Ryan with the totes. My goats again. That's what I want to see, chat. Just that little bit of chipping away, and we're going to be busy here very soon. I can feel it. We do have the shoebox random hits, guys. Those are 125 a spot. Those shoeboxes look really, really cool. That's the other new product that dropped today in studio for us. Making its return back. I know it sounds like we opened it last year, which is really fun. And actually, now that I think about it, I do remember hearing about the Mickey Mantle magazine. Who? Sheesh. Peacock is not a fan of Matt McLean right now. But guys, we're down to 50 spins, 40 players on the left. We are down to a combined 90 players between 2 player breaks. Let's go. Let's make it happen. I want to see it for you guys. Off to the left, guys, we have 2 teams left, Brewers and A's. They are the only 2 teams above $100. After that, our most expensive teams, $85 with the Padres. They have a stellar lineup. 79 for the Rockies. After that, 65 or less. Go grab those teams. Do not miss out on your chance to land some craziness, because Boys of Summer, it's legit. Boys of Summer is one of those products that we run out of, you know, once people start opening it and seeing it. Like, it flew last year. So do not miss out on that. Dylan says, I thought Austin Riley was gone. Peacock, you know, he should have been Dylan. If hindsight was 20/20 and you knew who you were going to get with your pass, you probably would have taken Austin Riley. But You said, nah, I'm going to take my chance at Judge. I'm going to take my chance at Adley. I'm going to take my chance at Ellie, Schwellenbach, Roki, Merrill. I'm going to take my chance at those names. And it gave you Mackenzie Gore, bud. Who's still a great player. He's pitching very well, or was pitching very well earlier this season. I haven't had a chance to follow him as closely, but not a great second half, it sounds like. But he had a great first half. The talent is there. It's just a matter of putting it all together, right? Need someone to break this 50 burger in 255 and get us into the 40s. One spin gets us into the 49s. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? That is the bigger question here tonight. Let's keep getting after it here, chat. So I saw it, but I didn't have my headphone on. So I need to actually go back and listen to it with the headphone in. Chat, we are making some progress. Veronica L with 6 spins. Let's go! Let's go! We're going to be down to 44 names. What are we getting here? 1. Adrian Del Castillo. Adrian Del Castillo. Caden Dana. River Ryan. .44 is Ellie's number, if I'm not mistaken there. Brooks Baldwin. Ellie De La Cruz. And final spin. Adley Rutschman. Not a bad set of spins. That takes us down to 44, and we still got a great wheel. Bardeen says sus, but also awesome. Sheesh. Alright guys, we're down to just a handful of names. We are down to 44 names, chat, in 255. 44 names, buy one for 26, buy two for 47, stash or pass for 30, or C3 pick two for 55, or the best way to get in right now, that 6-player bundle, $115, and you get 6 names, great names. Once those are gone, I think right now there are 4 more bundles, which gets us, or 2 more bundles maybe, which knocks down another 12 players. That gets us to 32 names, and from there, I promise you, we are ripping Topps Chrome Black, full case, random player break. Go jump in right now while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Do not miss out. We do have eBay coming up here, guys, in 26 minutes, but for right now, we got 26 minutes to attack. 26 minutes to move that much closer to getting these breaks moving. We got 11 filler spots at $17.50, 12 minis at $6.75. Let's work on knocking those down. Let's work on knocking down each and every filler. Ryan L with a bundle for $2.55. Let's go. You're getting us down into the 30s. 1. Mason Wynn. Vince Coleman. Thomas Sajasi. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Mason Miller. And final spin. Vladdy Baby. Very nice. Chat, we still got some great names up on this board. Ryan, congrats on the names you took down. We still have Big Poppy, Jackson Merrill, Scooble, Julio, Kumar Rocker, CJ Abrams, Justin Henry Malloy, a rookie, Brooks Lee, a rookie, Frederick, Freddie, Austin Riley, Rhett Lauder, Garrett Crochet, Adrian Beltre, Spencer Schwellenbach, Bryce Harper, Bo Bichette, Roki Sasaki, and all the names in between. We are down to just 38 names, and we are ripping a full case of Topps Chrome Black. We have one bundle left, I do believe, at $115. That's interesting on Rosie Red, Rosie. I said that's interesting on Rosie Red. I didn't realize that they were potentially going to leave Cincinnati. Chat, we're down to just 11. Fillers at 1750, 12 minis at 675. Chad G with the tier 4 and 206. And the Cardinals in 276. Let's go, Chad! Let's go! We're going to be down to 4 tier 4 players. 4 tier 4 players, $13. We can randomize that list tonight and get that puppy down to 35. And I have a feeling we will move the rest of those spots once we're down to that 35. We're going to just have 2 tiers left. We just got to attack them little by little, right? We all go start attacking tier 3 at $21. And from there, tier 1, all that's left, we can make that happen. You guys know we can filler those spots if we need to. We can do whatever we got to do to move those players. And here's the deal. Tier 1, absolutely loaded and disgusting with who you can get. Shohei, Trout, you know, all that kind of stuff. Well, let's go work on getting it, guys. Diamondbacks, absolutely loaded in Boys of Summer as well. We got some great names there. 38 spots left in 255. One 6-player bundle gets us down to 32. And from there, let's attack. Brad A taking down a tier 3 player in 206 tribute. Let's go, Brad! Let's go! We are down to just a handful of spots here, guys. 38 names left in Topps Chrome Black. 38 in... Ooh, we're tied at 38 and 38 now. between 206 and 255. Which one will close first? I still think they both close tonight. It's just a matter of you guys believing in me that it's going to close tonight and going and grabbing your guys' spots right now. Break duels. Can you imagine, hold on, can you imagine ripping a full case of Tribute, or 2 full cases of Tribute and a full case of Top Strom Black in the same night? All the amount of hits we're going to get, that is going to be disgusting. Disgusting with what we're going to get out of that. Right now, guys, let's keep chipping there. We have some great names and teams up in 287 as well. I don't have the entire full checklist next to me for Boys of Summer because the one I was looking at is not so great, turns out. I'm going to go try to find a slightly better one, but Chad did a tier 4. Chad got 2 tier 4 players, even better. We're down to just 3 players left in that tier 4, guys, at $13 a spot. Who's gonna go take down that spot while they have a chance? We're gonna find out here in just a moment. Brad A with another tier 3. So Brad A has 2 tier 3 spots. Very nice. So we're down to 12 spots there, 3 spots. Hey, I'm telling you guys, it's gonna go. Believe in me, it's gonna go. Let's go grab your spots. Give me just a second. Steelers in 284. Very nice. Brad, it's very possible that it could be like a scam text. But no, we'll get it. We'll figure it out. It looks like it on our side though, so you should be good to go. $21 for the first, 0 for the second order with points. Not bad, guys. We have 4 spots left in the tier, or 3 spots left in the tier 4 at $13. That is tribute. All but 3 of those players still have auto potential, so it's not like you're just going for base. And the names that are tier 4 are bigger names that don't have the autos. We have just 10 spots left in that shoebox random, guys. 15 spots left in the mini at 650 for 279. 15 spots left in the 279 filler at 1550, and 21 spots left at $75 a spin. Let's go, or $75 for Chomps Trinity. That is a platinum, an essentials, and a Gone Wild. Also, guys, we have 38 spins left in the Topps Chrome Black case. 38 spins left in the Topps Chrome Black case. Let's keep taking it down. Let's keep getting after it, and let's keep going and getting it. Right now, guys, we have plenty of baseball going on, which is always a good thing, right? We are quickly approaching the start of the NFL season as well. NFL starts next Thursday, from what I understand. And then I think college football starts, what, Saturday?
Started last week.
Oh, college football started last week. Disregard. But they do play Saturday as well. Games tomorrow as well with the college football season. There's an article here talking about some of the best minor league nicknames. Let's go see what they got. If you're in here, do you have a favorite college football team? Texas A&M says Bardeen. Peacock says Clemson. Rosie is a Tennessee fan. Oh, Brad, you're welcome. Congrats on that, my guy. Congrats. Bradley says Texas Tech. Boston Bateman's nickname is Sasquatch. Kind of a funny one. Gaming says, hey V or Peacock or Rosie and Prospect Edition Panini are the thicker, what are the thicker called card? Hello, I can't find the name. The Chrome cards, Gaming? The Chrome refractors are hollows. Yeah, they're Chrome cards. Call those peacocks. Sexy Red is Christian Campbell's nickname. What? The wild. Bardeen says I'm a Penn State alum. Josh says we are Penn State. Happy Valley. Evan like the Boomer Theater.
Yep.
Hey, don't talk about Joe Pa that way, you know. Yeah, well, he's a different story, but you still have Joe Paterno, who was. How much of it did he actually know was going on?
Head coaches know everything. Or at least mine did.
Lord Tubbington is Jace Laviolette's nickname. Lord Tubbington. What? Oh, Gato, Carter Jensen. Bobby Dalbeck is Bobby Barrels. I'm looking at some of these funny nicknames here, guys. Bardine says, Bardine, I first went to Penn State game last year at the Coliseum and USC college games hit different. Ray says, my family is all Ohio State fans. Yikes. Let's see. DeVries says El Mutante. Tommy Tanks is Tommy White, of course. Silent Assassin is Didier Fuentes. Or Asesino Silencioso in Spanish if you prefer, because he's discreet and keeps his work down on the down low, preferring to show it in results when he's on the mound. Sheesh! Josh says, Rosie, can we at least agree? F Michigan. Brr? What I can say is Michigan's probably going to win like 79-0 Saturday. They play New Mexico.
I don't think Michigan is as good as they're going to lose this year.
They're playing a team in the Mountain West.
Don't matter.
Oh, it
They got
matters.
beat by Appalachian State 1 year.
Appalachian State is actually not terrible relative to New Mexico. App State would crush New Mexico.
You're crazy.
I'm not.
App State would get beat by Bixby, Oklahoma.
Would you like to go look at New Mexico's roster?
Yeah, actually.
Go look at it. We're gonna get crushed.
It also depends. Are they younger?
Dude, we have a first-year head coach in Division One.
Okay.
Our quarterback left last season after to go join the head coach at wherever he went to BYU.
Vanderbilt, didn't he?
No, that was the guy that went from. No, that was New Mexico State.
New Mexico. Okay.
Gaming says, Anovi, Michigan is known to lose on opening day. A lot. Yeah, I just don't think it happens.
Let's go look at their.
The Canadian Ken and Jonah Tong.
What time they?
How would you like to have the nickname of Mosquito? Hmm?
Is that because it's annoying?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how would you like to have that nickname? Yeah, but we were trash the last couple of years. But we won like, yeah, last year was the most games we won, and we won 5.
What's the line on this?
I don't know what the line is, but it's probably not great. I don't know what the line is, but like I guarantee you it's a wild amount. Like,
If it's not crazy, I'm probably going to take it.
oh, I know, Miguel Rojas got ejected. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not at all. I'm pretty sure our quarterback is like a kid from that was supposed to play at like a D3 school that our coach came
He's
from.
from Oswego, Oregon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was gonna play at Idaho State or something where our head coach came from. Yep, where our coach came from. Idaho or Idaho State or some.
So he missed 7 games and still played for 1,472 yards. It's pretty good.
In Division 2 or 3.
That's a division, man.
No, no, Division 2. I don't think it was United. Yeah, it was a small school. Like, we got him from, like, a super small school. Evan, the spread is 34.5. And the over-under is 48.5. And then, yeah, 48.5.
I think I'm thinking you make it a little bit. In all honesty, with that line. You get 134.5.
I don't know. I feel like they can put up 60 on us.
I don't know. I'm about to watch this game. I'm curious now. If you guys can hang close.
I don't think they can. Peacock, did your phone die? I got you. I was like, it kept spinning and I was like, did I lose the Birdman? But guys, let's keep this party going! Let's keep this party going. We're down to 38 spins in Topps Chrome Black. We do have eBay in a minute. Give me just a second. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. $5 Topps Chrome Mega for eBay. We got Eric P with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos and the Orioles. Charles R with the Red Sox, Robert M with the Cubbies, Chris H with the Reds, Eric P with the Guardians and the Rockies, and the White Sox, David W with the Tigers, Eric P with the Marlins, David R with the Stros, Scott A with the Royals, Chris H with the Halos, David F with the Dodgers, Bear Claw with the Brewers, TAM with the Twins, Eric P with the Mets, Thomas G with the Yankees, UK with the Oakland A's, Connor L with the Phillies, TA with the Pirates, Eric P with the Padres, Eric Q with the Mariners, Connor L with the Giants, Adam K with the Cardinals, Eric P with the Rays, David W with the Rangers, Eric P with the Blue Jays, and Washington Nationals for Eric Q. Alrighty, guys. Chris F with 3 spots in Tier 4 for Tribute. Let's go. That's going to close out the Tier 4 spot. Guys, let's start working on chipping away at Tier 3. And then from there, all we got is Tier 1. And we can definitely make some progress on Tier 1. All it's going to take is us banding together to knock those spots down. Lane Thomas, Christian Campbell, Ozzy, Hayden Birdsong, and Spencer Horowitz. Majer, Isong Kim, Nolan Jones, and Jonathan India. If you guys are out there, tell me who you guys have, what you guys are looking for. If you haven't been with us on eBay, I'm Vivian. I host Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Kitty Cat now hosts Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We start at 6 p.m. every single day now, with the exception of... no, there's no exception on that. We end every day at 1:30 with the exception of Friday and Saturday. Michael Harris, Amador, and Byron Buxton. Just threw this at me. Don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second. What's yellow? Julio, Mason Miller, and Jackson Jobe. Kershaw. All at Tricky Rush of Hai Song Kim and Hunter Fiducia. This is going out to the Dodgers here and David F. For those of you that are new, we do go 7 days a week. We're live from 6 to 1:30 with the exception of Friday, Saturday where we go till 3. We offer exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and 5% cash back on all breaks on top of free shipping. You buy into a break on our website, free shipping. You don't pay anything extra. So if you buy it on eBay, you already paid shipping. Guess what? You don't pay any extra shipping to buy in on the website. Everything is... on our side for the website is good to go. For every $1 you spend, you get 1 point back. Those points accumulate at 5%. So for every for every 100 points you get $5 back in points. You can use those in any interval. You can use 1 point at a time, 2 points at a time. It doesn't matter. It will let you use them. You don't have to wait till you hit a certain number to use them. And you accumulate points again as you use them. So it just, you don't accumulate points on what you used points for, right? But aside from that, everything else goes until you get to a certain number. But from there, you got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to our right here. He's our breakers assistant Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He also MOCs early Friday, early Saturday, all day Sunday. And then we go from there. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're all more than happy to help you guys with any questions you guys may have. Lubob, 47 of 199. Jake says, oh, hi, long time. What up, Jake? How are you? Guys, on that Chomp Grand Slam, you get a spot in 286, 291, 292, and a spin in 255. $141 value for just $105, or you can buy 2 for $205. Brooksley, Adley, and Chaparro. Kenzie Gore, Luis Arias, Henriquez, and Sanoja. Been working your tail off. You know, hopefully for good there, Jake. You know, hopefully not like you're working your tail off and not making progress on anything, right? Gaming says Zach Geloff 2-run home run. A's up 3-0. You know, the A's are an exciting team to watch. I'm not gonna lie. They have a lot of really good players that in due time are gonna just propel that team that much further. Mountcastle and Jean-Kenzie Noel. I think by the time they move to Las Vegas, they are going to have a very, very, very good product on the field. Andrew Vaughn, Kobe Mayo, and Royce Lewis. Now a matter of keeping it, that's a different story. But they have been playing really well for what they have. Jaron Duran, Shohei, Musgrove, and Isaac Collins. I'm going to top load Isaac Collins. He is currently the favorite to win Rookie of the Year in the National League. Guys, you can visit our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com, to jump in on any break. We offer player breaks. Pick your player break. Random player breaks, pick your player breaks. We have half case breaks, full case breaks, various different break types up on that board. We have random team, pick your team, whatever it is you're looking for, whatever kind of product you're looking for, chances are we have it. You just got to ask us, and we can kind of steer you guys in the right direction for what break has X product or anything like that. Frankie Lindor, Mike Burrows, and Freddie Freeman. Mike Tauchman, Vladdy, Mikasa, and Pedro Leon. Tyler Stevenson, Chris Sale, and Mike Yastrzemski. Julio, Will Warren, and Paul Skeens. Devin Williams, Ben Rice, and Corey Seager. Aaron Judge, Justin Henry Malloy, and Mike Burrows. Jacob Wilson. Nico Cavadas with the A in the background. That's sweet. I think that's the first time I've seen the Lightboard logo for the Halos. Beautiful card right there. Chris H. Lightboard logo. Otto Lopez. DeZenzo, Jake Bloss, and Volpe. Chat, we're down to just 38 names left in our Topps Chrome Black random player break. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Is it one or two? I think it's one at most, I think. How about a fanatical of Julio Rodriguez? Eric Q. Very nice. Mookie, Robo, and Santander. Tovar, Matt McClain, Castillo, and Garrett Crochet. We have 2 bundles left, guys, in the Topps Chrome Black bundle. 6 players per bundle. That is $115 as opposed to $141. Brooks Baldwin and Marcelo Zuna for those bundles. That knocks us down. If both of those sell, we're down to 26. Those have not been pulled out of that total. So both of those go. We're down to 26 names. And from there, we should be moving. Heck, we should be moving right now where we're at 38 if we're totally being honest with it. We're down to 33 left in 206. We'll start working on taking down tier 3 next. Lindor, Richard Fitz, and Andrew Benintendi. It is Boys of Summer release day, guys. So let's go get after it while we have a chance. Kiner Falefa, Locklear, Matt Chapman covering up Adolis Garcia, 242, a 250. Texas Rangers and David W. Ben Rice, Ellie, Festa, and Adolis Garcia. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top-loaded in this one. Adolis, Fanatical Julio, Kavadas, Isaac Collins, Lubov, and Hai Song Kim. Alright, guys, let's take that down. Let's put our spot filling back where it goes, and let's keep making some progress. You guys have been absolute rock stars the last little bit. Anthony T, looks like you joined the Chomps Live Breaks website. And guys, for every person that signs up that hasn't previously had an account with us on the website, you do get a free $5 just for signing up for ChompsLiveBreaks.com. You can sign up for our daily Chomp emails. As well. But guys, 287 Boys of Summer has a fantastic checklist. Let me try to not run over my charger so that I don't mess up the cables. Let's start taking these spots down. Down. On the 255 wheel, guys, that is where you can get those bundles. We still have some big names. Bryce Harper, Schwellenbach, Beltran. We got Garrett Crochet, Rhett Lauder, Austin Riley, Freddie Freeman, Brooks Lee, Justin Henry Malloy, Kumar Rocker, CJ Abrams, Julio, Scooble, Jackson Merrill, Ryan Reynolds, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Roki Sasaki, Bo Bichette. Really, really good names. And honestly, even the names in between those, there is still a ton of fire that we can pull for all of them. Zebby Matthews does really well. You know, Xavier Edwards playing really well for the Marlins right now. Dylan Dingler with the Tigers, not bad. There's some great names. So go jump in on that while you can. Whether it's the bundle or not the bundle, either way, great value up on that board. Right now, guys, it's 9:47 p.m. We can absolutely work on knocking this down while we go and keep having some fun. I got him. Yeah, no, I got him right here. We're doing tier 4, right? Yeah, I got him here. I think Rosie put him in before she... Yeah, that's fine. All right, guys, here we go. Justin H down to Nick C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got KD all the way down to Philip W. KD to Philip. Let me go grab your names over here. So grab your team, or your players. Adam Majer down to Zebby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Muncie down to Whitcomb. Alright guys, I'm going to zoom in. You are looking for your names on the right-hand side. There we go. These are the names you're looking for. I'm going to scroll down as we go. Going to let you guys look at those for just a second or two. That way you guys can see who you have. Or it'll be available here in just a few minutes on the website as well. And via the Google Drive link. Grab your spot right now, though, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep grabbing those spots, because I'm telling you, we are going to be ripping here very, very fast. This one is tribute. I know that, but I'm just saying, go grab your names, go grab your players, whether it be the... I got you. Not a bad lineup right there, guys. I hope she has this up where I can paste in here. I cannot, so. I was gonna see if I could paste into tier 4, but I can't. I don't have the access to it the way she has the sheet locked, which is fine. If you want to copy down E3, the names, and I know you're going to be able to paste it in. It's all in alphabetical order, so you just have to paste into where it says assigned to. No, you're going to grab tier 4. You're under random. You're going to grab under random. You're going to grab all the names. Yeah, you're going to grab from there down to David C. And then you're going to go into tier 4 and you're going to paste. Yep, just like that. Yep. Yep, sure can. Chad says tier 4 peeps. I have Nestor Cortez and Jazz Chisholm for trade if that's allowed. Chad, absolutely. You can talk out trades 100%. Whether they're in here now or typically we'll shoot an email out and some may pop in and say, you know, yeah, you know, I want to talk out a trade now that I know who I have and stuff like that. We have randomized tier 5, tier 4, and tier 2 today. How about we take down tier 1 and tier 3? Chris F with a C3, pick 2 and 255. Let's go, my guy. C3, pick 2 in 255. Here we go. 1. Julio Rodriguez. Matt Chapman. Jackson Merrill, give me 2. Chris F, give me 2. Julio, Matt Chapman, Jackson Merrill. Julio and Jackson Merrill, you got it. Great spin. Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you jumping in. We're down to just 36 names, guys. 36 names is all that stands in our way from closing out that break. Yeah, honestly, you got 2 amazing spins. Yeah. Definitely a great one. Also, guys, with that Topps Chrome Black, that is 12 autos. And here's the deal. We've seen quite a few parallels come our way out of that. So definitely not something you want to... Something you want to go jump in on while you guys have the chance? Great names in Boys of Summer, guys. That product did just release today. Boys of Summer released this afternoon. Gonna be a lot of fun with it. All we gotta do is open one box, and I'm telling you guys are gonna see it and be like, why didn't we open that sooner? That's really nice. It's a product that absolutely does really, really well. But we'll work on knocking down these spots. We're gonna work on getting you guys some hits, and I think the hits are gonna come.
It's all about humanity.
Let's go take a look at some checklists here, guys. Give me just 1 second to pull up our checklist. Yeah. Absolutely. Print show shoot for you. Give me just 1 second here. Evanator.
I'm in zero rich.
Evanator. Show sheet for 11. Being printed out. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope it prints. Alright, guys, let me go grab our Boys of Summer checklist here. Let's start talking about some of these teams that we can get and what they have available in the checklist. Arizona Diamondbacks, guys, in 287. Arizona Diamondbacks in 287. That is the Boys of Summer checklist. We're looking for JD Dix, Tommy Troy, Jordan Lawler, Ryan Waldschmidt, Slade Caldwell. There's going to be a few others. Caden Grice, Luis Gonzalez, and stuff like that. The checklist I have here is not totally complete from what we've seen so far. For the Orioles, we have Heston Kjerstad, Austin O'Verne, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Griff O'Farrell, and a couple others. Eddie Murray, I know, was one of those that was also listed earlier on Rosie's list. For the Cubbies, we have Aramis Ramirez, James Trianto, Slam and Sammy Sosa, Owen Casey, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw. You have Joe Girardi on the Pastime Materials, Cade Horton, Ballesteros, and a couple others there. For the Rockies, the big name we're searching for, of course, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, still one of those big names we're searching for. You also have Zach Veen and Jared Thomas. We also have Cole Carrig and Brody Brecht as far as like the names you can get. For the Detroit Tigers, you have Bryce Rayner, Jace Young on the autos. You also have Max Anderson, Kevin McGonigal on those autos. Kevin McGonigal, of course, is doing some great things for the Tigers right now. For the Royals, you're going to be looking for Bobby Witt Jr., Blake Mitchell, and David Shields. Right now on the clock, guys, for eBay, we have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens on the clock. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock. That is for a Resurgence 8-box blaster break. Yeah. For the Dodgers, guys, we are going to be looking for Manny Ramirez, Bobby Miller, Paul LaDuca, Dalton Rushing, Kellen Lindsey, and you're also going to have some massive materials of Zaire Hope, Alex Freeland, and a couple others. For the Brewers, you want to talk about a disgusting checklist? Blake Burke, Bryce McCage, Brock Wilkin, Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Jesus Madej, Jacob Mizorowski, plenty of great names and autos right there. You pull a Jacob Mizorowski right now, even in Prospect Edition, and his stuff is skyrocketing and going for crazy money. A Jacob Mizorowski auto out of Prospect Edition has been selling for like $75 to $120 on eBay, kind of just depending on how you're selling it, right? Whether you're fixed price or auctions. New York Mets, of course, we're going to be looking for Christian Scott, Ryan Clifford, Carson Benj, Brandon Sproat. You have Jet Williams, Giovanni Rodriguez, and a few others from there. For the Oakland A's, we are going to be looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tommy White, Reggie Jackson, Miles Naylor, Burt Kempenaars, Raleigh Fingers, and Tim Hudson. That is a disgusting checklist, chat. For the Padres, we're looking for Cash Mayfield, Tyson Neighbors, Boston Bateman, Leo Dallas de Vries, Ethan Salas, and Benito Santiago. Giants, we got Buster Posey, Carson Weisenhunt, Pablo Sandoval. He's definitely a fan favorite, if you ask me. We got James Tibbs, Bryce Eldridge, Walker Martin, and a few others. For the Cardinals, we are going to be looking for Albert Pujols, Yadi Molina, Tekoa Roby, Vince Coleman, Mark Mulder, Tink Hentz, Mason Wynn, and a few others. Chase Davis on those. Definitely some great names up there, guys, as far as that is concerned. Go grab your spots in that break. We got 12 minis at $675, 11 fillers at $17.50. We're going to knock that out. We're going to knock out $255. We're going to knock out $206 in my humble opinion. Let's start working together. I got 23 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to keep us going, more than enough to make it happen. This is our Wednesday night. This is my last night in the chair until next Monday. And I want to enjoy every single second of my last day in the chair of the week with you guys right now, getting after it. Ed says, hello, Peacock. Hello, V. What up, Edward? How's Milwaukee treating you? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, I hadn't looked. Long day, did a lot of touristy stuff today. Is that right? Was it fun touristy stuff? But yeah, hopefully a lot of fun touristy stuff. If you ask me, I would hope. I know when we went to certain towns, like there were certain things I wanted to do. Obviously, like probably the cheesy ones, right? Philadelphia, we went to the Liberty Bell. We did Constitution Hall, all that kind of stuff. Harley Davidson Museum was one of them. Okay. Was that fun? Very nice, very nice. I like to hear that. Love, love, love to hear that. Justin H did something. On the clock right now, Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Justin Age with the Royals in 287. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Justin H, I appreciate you grabbing him. I clicked the dog and the goat, my bad. You get the double. Doing good, Peacock. Didn't start out as well. Oh, no. That's not good, Ed. I'm sorry to hear that, Ed. Hopefully, it's a really, really terrible situation. Hopefully, hopefully it all goes well. That is nuts. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Absolutely love to hear that you'll at least get to, you know, be there relatively soon. Probably so. Ed, we're doing pretty good. Right now we are down to just a handful of spots left in that one. Handful of spots left in that one. Twelve teams and then some fillers and we can get that one going. Honestly, I think the checklist is disgusting. Checklist is absolutely disgusting on that one, so I think we can get it. Saw that early, had to join. I like it, my guy. We go double check. It keeps getting alerting me that the right door is jammed, which tells me Copper probably didn't lock it behind him. I just don't want to see notifications for it all night. Sheesh! Chat, let's keep getting after it. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Gotcha. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. Chat, right now, we are making some healthy progress here. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are absolute rock stars. I got 25 of you in here. 25 of you in here. Can everybody grab a spot and we take down 255 and we're ripping. We are down to just 36 spots left. We got, or 32 spots left now, maybe. No, 36 was correct the first time. Disregard, I'm sometimes a big stupid dummy idiot. We got plenty of names, plenty of options to go take it down. Let's just keep chipping away right now while we can. Do not miss out on any of it. But let's keep rolling, and here's the deal. I know we have the ability to do it. You guys are absolute studs. Oh, we can make it happen. Guys, right now we got Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock for our eBay show. Let's work on keep knocking down those spots. Looks like Ohtani pitched really well. It was his longest start this season. He threw 9 Ks on 87 pitches over 5 innings. That's pretty dang impressive. Obviously, hate seeing that with the, hate seeing that for your, holy cow! Texas scored 20?
That's what I said. They were beating the dog.
Dude, I thought it was bad at 11.
Yeah, no.
Holy cow! Holy cow! Peacock, I'm ready to break, bud! Holy cow. That is nuts. Have I seen any 20-point games this season? I might have, I don't know. Point being, at this point, I'm kind of just glad the Padres lost. Dodgers are winning right now. I hate that it's at the expense of, like, the Reds, but, like, at this point, like, for me, I'd like to be up. Edward! Gonna go take down 2 spins in 255. Peacock, are you ready? Are you ready? ready to spin here, my guy? We ready to spin? All right, Ed G, you are gonna get Bryce Harper. There we go. And spin number 2 is gonna be Roki Sasaki. Edward G. Let's go. You want to talk about taking some big names? That was it right there. Very nice. Guys, we're down to just 34 spots left. Down to just 34 spots left. Let's keep it going. We have been making some fantastic progress right here.
Show me now, what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Patrick E with the Dodgers in 287. Let's go. You get the totes, my goats. Guys, here's the deal. We got Oakland and Milwaukee over 100. After that, everybody's $79 or less. Let's work on knocking those guys down, and we go from there. We go from there. On the clock right now, guys. Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. Broncos and Lions and Packers, oh my. Fair. Holy cow, Conforto hit a home run? You know something's wrong when that happens.
Did you know that there are 42 million kangaroos in Australia?
I did not know that there were 42 million kangaroos in Australia, no.
And only 3 million people in Jamaica, which means the kangaroos that made it to Jamaica, that each person had to fight 14 kangaroos.
Chat, let's keep it going right here. What do you guys think of? Let's go take a look at something wild. What do you guys think about? Cubbies are losing to the Giants, which is wild. A's are beating up on the Tigers. Who started for the Tigers? Yeah, but who started? They started Casey Mize, bud. Casey Mize gave up 5? So, Troy, the Grand Slam isn't one break. It's 4 individual breaks. So, those all go once they're filled. The Grand Slam is just a means to get the breaks that much closer, right? You get a nice discount and all the breaks move that much faster. So that's kind of the thought process behind that one. It's not necessarily one guaranteed break that, you know, once it fills, all of them go. But yeah, it's 3 breaks plus a spin. No, those spins have not been pulled out of that count though. So if at some point like we fill 255 before the Grand Slams are gone, then the special will likely come down. But yeah. Let's keep it going right now, guys. We got 33 players left. 12 tier 3 players at just $21 a spot. Heck, let's even knock those 12 spots down, because then we're down to just the tier 1 players at 165. And yes, it's 165, but we can filler our way out of those if we need to, right? We can do one filler at 1650 or something for 10 spots, or even like however we need to do it, we can do it to where we are going to be cruising. That is 2 cases of Tribute, 255 off to the right, 1 case of Topps Chrome Black. That is 34 spins left right now. 34 spins right now. 25 of us in here, guys. Let's start chipping away. Let's keep attacking. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's keep chipping away. We got 12 minis to get into that Boys of Summer break. That Boys of Summer, absolutely fantastic. We have Tommy Troy, Slade Caldwell, JD Diggs, Caden Grice, Luis Gonzalez, and more with the Diamondbacks. For the O's, we're going to have Vance Honeycutt, Griff O'Farrell, Heston Kierstad, and more. Eddie Murray, amongst some of the names we're looking for right there as well. Cubbies, absolutely loaded. James Trianthos, We have Moises Ballesteros. Mark A taking down somebody. Who are we taking down here, Mark? Down go the Cardinals in 287, Mark. Let's go! Now we're down to just 11 teams left, or 10 teams. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 teams left. 10 teams left. We got 11 fillers and 12 minis, guys. That is $6.75 on the mini. Let's go knock those down. And let's keep getting after this one, guys. Right now, we got the Giants, the Padres, the A's, the Mets, the Brewers, the Tigers, Rockies, and more. Looks like the select for tomorrow is sold out now. Let's go. That will be a fire rip tomorrow. We'll rip right after the eBay tomorrow at probably like 6:15, 6:30, something like that. So if you guys bought into 2013 select, that'll break tomorrow first thing. Work on knocking down these spots. We have the Rockies. Charlie Condon. Gonna be the big name you're searching for right here. Charlie Condon is that guy with the Rockies. With the Rockies, you also have Chase Dolander, Jared Thomas, and a couple others. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner. Yes, please. Give me both of those guys. Milwaukee, Jesus Madej, Bryce McCage, Braylon Payne, Brock Burke, Jacob Mizorowski. You have 24 chances to get Jacob Mizorowski because he also signs in Prospect Edition. Let's go. Mets, Jonah Tung. He just got called up. He'll make his first start here fairly soon. Let's go knock that one down. You have... did you email something about it? Check if there's a bat in the... There's a bat. In Gen Pop. Will you, grab that and bring it in here real quick? Yeah. I just need to mark it for shipping. Is it going to Peacock? Alright, Peacock, it is marked for you, my guy. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy. Guys, on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay, we got the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Disregard. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. I must have missed one. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock right now. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Honestly, again, the game's still not over, Peacock. It's still not over. I've seen the Dodgers do stupider things, bud. You Peacock. I know my team. It's not over till the fat lady sings, bud. Yeah, it's not over until it's over. And it's not over yet. I like it. No. You won't do that. Like, you will not do that, Peacock. See, Peacock, even ESPN says it's a 98.8% chance. There's still that 0.02, or the 0.2, and let me tell you, or 2.2, 1.2%, and trust me, that 1.2% is mean. 1.2% is mean, bud. I think you just look it up. Yeah, but it's Ellie. It's never over. See, you got runners on first and second too, Peacock. I'm just saying. I'm not, bud. I'm telling you, you got runners on first and second. You got sure, it's 2 outs, but you have runners on first and second with Ellie up. You tell me you can't get that within a 1-run game potentially, or get him on and then next guy comes up and... Just saying, it's possible. Yep, I'm telling you, like, it's possible. I show first and third now. Oh, ball's in play. Oh, now he went. Now Marte went to second. 2-2. It's not over, bud. He could easily knock in both of these runners right now. My headphone fell out of my ear just enough. Sheesh! Troy says, any races to be run today? I mean, we gotta do something to get a race, Troy. We gotta move. We gotta either go grab some wheel spins or some player break spots, or we gotta grab some minis. I mean, we gotta be doing something, right? Right now, we are chipping away. We got 33 names left in 206, 34 spots left in the Topps Chrome Black case. 34 spots left at 26 a spin, or buy 2 for 47. You can also go grab a stash or pass for 30 or a C3 pick 2 at 55. But either way, we are making some progress. We're ripping one of those player breaks today. I'll stay till even if it takes till 5 a.m. tomorrow to get it done. 6 p.m. or whatever. We're gonna stick around. We're gonna get these done because I want to break you guys some insane fire. I'm telling you, the hands are ready. It's just a matter of you guys letting me open. We have some great names left on that left-hand side panel, guys. Diamondbacks, O's, Cubbies, Reds, Cubbies, Rockies, Tigers, Brewers, Mets, A's, Phillies, and Giants. Plus the Yankees. That is a fire checklist for the Yankees. Halos, they got a few names. Heck, you pull a Darren Erstad, I think you got a buyer in Chomps. You know, you got Tampa Bay, Miami, Philly, Toronto, and non-MLB. That non-MLB spot in this product, guys, with Boys of Summer, Ethan Holiday, Jace LaViolette. We're going to have Josh Gibson and Rintaro Sasaki. That is 4 fantastic names that you guys have the opportunity to go grab and take down right now via the filler. 6 spots in that filler win, and then the other 16, you know, or the other 14 don't get anything in that one. But for the chance to land some amazing teams, I like my odds. 1750 on those teams, 6-20 win. After that, we just got the Brewers and the A's over 100. Everybody else, 75 or less for the vast majority. Right now, guys, on the clock, we have the Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Let's go work on taking them down and getting after it, and we will be moving. Let's go take a look at our 255 names left. We got Cliff Lee, Xavier Edwards, Brian Reynolds, Daniel Schneeman, Scooble, Zebby Matthews, CJ Abrams, Aaron Nola, Victor Martinez, Willie Adames, Freddie Freeman, Adrian Beltre, Tyler Locklear, Austin Riley, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Orelvis Martinez, Yuri Perez, Bo Bichette, Drew Romo, Brent Rooker, Ketel Marte, Tyler O'Neill, Mikasa, it's Tristan Casas, Justin Henry Malloy, Matt Chapman, Chris Sale, Garrett Crochet, Logan Gilbert, Rhett Lauder, Schwellenbach, Kumar Rocker, Dylan Dingler, Greg Jones, Brooks Lee, Cliff Lee, and more. Go grab your spot right there while you have a chance, guys. $26 for 1 spin, $47 for 2 spins. You have a C3 pick 2 at $55, or you can stash your pass for $30, or the best option on the board, 6-player bundle for $115. Let's go grab those spots while we have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Do not miss out on any of it. Still got some great names up there. And that is 12 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 12 encased slabbed autos coming our way out of that. Gonna be a amazing time. Alrighty, guys. Let's keep this party going. I got 20 of you in here. The best 20 ever. Let's go. Who is in here with me tonight? Who is in here with me tonight? If you guys are here, say, yo, V, what's up? You never know what I'm willing to do, but I need to hear from you guys that you guys are hanging out right now. And let's make it happen. I'm telling you, we have some fantastic breaks on deck. Whether it be full case Topps Chrome Black, full case tributes. Ganji, what's going on? What is up? How come you haven't said hi to me yet, Ganji? Ganji. What? I thought we were cool. Troy M with a spot in Juiced Summer. Let's go, Troy. A spot in Juiced Summer. That's going to be fire. That has Juiced Baseballs and Boys of Summer. Troy's like, I'm here. Heck yeah. Ganji's like, I forgot to. Ganji, you forgot to say hi?
Forgot about me?
Bar? Bar? Had a delivery from the dispensary. Fair. Ed's like, I can usually stay up till 12 a.m. in Arizona, but maybe not 2 a.m. in your time zone. That's fair. That's fair, Edward.
It's rough sometimes.
But hey, you know, just gotta, it's fun, Ed. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Peacock says, sheesh, you are vacation. He means you are on vacation. It's fun.
He's a whole vacation himself.
Hey, Ed, as long as your vacation doesn't start like the Vacation movie, then we're all right? You know? Gonna get up early for the day game tomorrow? Heck yeah. That's gonna be fun. What up, Mark? How are you? How are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Doing just dandy. I like it.
Like that. Did you see that, was it 101 Shohei Superfractor that sold? At a finest?
No.
17,000.
Yikes. I love that. But guys, right now we got 12 minis at 675. How about this? How about we all pick a task? Which break do we want to attack? Tell us in the chat what you guys want us to focus on, and we will turn our attention towards you guys. We're going to turn our attention towards you. Evan, do me a favor. Go grab 276.
276, huh?
Yep. Let's swap out the breaks on the screen for a minute.
276. Pick up sticks.
That is Tier 1 Inception. I believe that is 267 if you want to swap that back out. Ed says, Boys of Summer. Let's get it, bud. It might be. No, 287 is the boys of summer break. Mark says, wished you a happy birthday last Saturday, Peacock, but I think it got buried with Diamond Dave leaving, so happy belated birthday. That is awesome. I know our Birdman appreciates it, Mark. He says, aw, thank you, sir. Our bird is certainly appreciative. He said he had a great 2 days off. He got a rare 2 days off. It was wild that he is not used to seeing 2 days off. Ever. Ever is he used to seeing 2 days off. Like, he's just like, bar? 255 and 273 says Josh. They let you have off even if it's your birthday? Ed, we didn't let him. He kind of just said, I'm taking off, you know?
255 gonna be gross, guys.
Yep. He and Evan switched up days. Why? Well, cause Evan wants to go do his fantasy football draft or some weird thing like that, you know?
Here we go.
He wants to go be weird. All day affair for a fantasy football draft. Sheesh!
It's not just for fantasy football. There's
Sir,
drinking involved as well.
Sir, I'm just saying it's an all-day affair.
It is an all-day affair.
And the purpose to be there is for a fantasy football draft, correct?
Fantasy football, you're correct.
Ed says maybe I'll visit on Saturday. Visit where, Edward?
Here?
Do you not visit us on Saturday because of Evan?
Huh.
I'm kidding. I don't think that's the case.
Huh.
It goes on the Steam. I know. I also know you mean stream.
No, just kidding. Yep. Peacock will be here.
Hmm? No, it's all you Friday, bud. Yeah. Yeah. No, Evan will be here from 6 to 9:30 as MOC, and then he'll be Breaker's assistant from 9:30 on. Technically, he'll be sorting. No, he'll be sorting cards, technically. He goes, I'll just drop the other break I watch on Saturday. Edward, you monster! You're a monster! Not my gumdrop buttons! How could you cheat on us? How rude, Edward. How rude. Huh? Sympathy ice cream?
Sympathy ice cream. Eat my feelings.
Have to have a sandwich. Wanna eat my sandwich.
Would you like sympathy ice cream?
No. Would you like a cookie though?
I'll eat a cookie.
Some good cookies. A little toasted on the bottom too, which is nice. I like when cookies are toasted at the bottom.
I mean, different.
I don't like soft cookies. I want a little bit of crunch.
Ones you get in the Walmart.
Oh, I like those because of the ice cream. I'm a monster. Yeah, I know, I'm a monster. I know. It's fine though, I like them. Guys, we got 34 spots left in 255. The Topps Chrome Black Top Chrome Black case. That is 12 on-card autos coming our way. Dialin'! What is up?
There's Bear Claw.
What is up, Bear Claw? Ya monster. How are you? What'd you leave me for? Who'd you leave me for? These are the questions one must ask. These are the questions one must ask. CC! What is up, dude? What is up?
Peacock got me.
Are you guys all using Peacock's eyeballs so that he gets mad and he like boots you? Guys, tier 2 has just 12 names left. That's for 2 cases of tribute. That is 48 hits. 48 hits coming out of a 2-case tribute. Ed says, I meant to ask V, did you see the Haboob pictures that made the internet? I did not look at the pictures, but I did see somebody that like had a video of it a little bit. Just got home from work and eating a super late dinner. Very nice. What'd you have, or what are you having? It says Peacock. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Fortunately, MD is the only thing open and convenient. Ah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And here's the thing, it's not like you're going and having it every day, and even if you were and that's what you had, like, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with it. You know? May not be the healthiest, but nothing wrong with it.
Gotcha. That was MD.
I'm never home, so like, I eat out a lot. He's like, nope, I'm still a child and I got some nuggies. Hold on. Who says you can't have chicken nuggets as an adult? Just asking. I feel like they make 20-piece nuggets for a reason. No. Adults, Evan. Adults.
Share them with your family.
Adults. They make them for adults. Okay? Sir?
Get some sweet and sour sauce.
No. Ranch, barbecue. No sweet and sour.
Did you see Cracker Barrel change their
Logo back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super surprised. Not super surprised at all. Based on the amount of backlash they got.
Yeah, it was rough.
Like they might have gotten more backlash than like us for pulling the logo, man.
100%. Honestly.
To be fair, they're a much bigger brand than we are, so it's not surprising in that aspect. But like, whoo!
Waiting on them to change everything back on the inside.
Yeah, the country store.
Yeah, country store. There you go.
Yeah, that's what it's called, country store. Cracker
I
Barrel.
thought they were changing all that up too. I haven't seen it.
See, I like going into Cracker Barrel for like the old candies that you can't get like anywhere else, right? I like going for there's like some hard candies and like Razzles. Razzles are it's a candy and then it turns into gum. Like you chew on it and it becomes gum, but like it's like a hard candy that you could eat if you wanted
I never
to.
could eat lollipops like that either. I don't like that.
You don't like Air Pops?
Is that the blow pops?
Yeah, blow pops?
No.
What?
The
You're
gum
a
inside
monster.
freaks me out. I can eat the Tootsie Pops, but the gum inside freaks me out.
Why?
I don't know.
What about
Like,
like
you shouldn't-
hold on? But you could do Tootsie Pops. What's the
Yeah.
difference?
Like, you shouldn't be gum. Like, I should be able to just eat you. And I'm like, oh, I have to spit this sucker out. Like,
Or
okay,
you-
it's a sucker, a gum at the point. But
Or you eat the gum.
you swallow gum?
No.
Oh.
But I'm saying you chew on the gum and then you spit your gum
That
out.
flavor that gum is gone in like 14 seconds. It's like,
And okay.
what was the, that gum? That zebra?
Oh, Zebra Stripes?
Zebra strap? Yeah.
Zebra Stripes was awesome. Did you ever have the little bubble jugs?
I've seen them. I
The
never
like
got
powdered
them.
gum?
No.
Favorite gum as a child.
Favorite gum as a child was Big League Chew.
Okay, I still love me some Big League Chew, not gonna lie. I prefer my Cracker Barrel to be a great place for a zombie attack and a terrible place for an earthquake. Fair, Cece. Fair. I do love the old time Cracker Barrel feel. I love the little games.
Oh, the little sticks.
You're an
Yeah.
ignoramus. You're
Yeah,
a
get
genius.
One of those, the golf teams.
The pegs, yeah.
Yeah.
I was never very good at it. I always had to like look up how to play. That sounds really bad, but like I always had to look up how to play it because like I was terrible at it. On the clock, last two teams for eBay, the Titans and the Commanders. Titans and the Commanders on the clock for eBay. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Last two on the clock, Tigers and Commanders. Possibly, but I don't think so. We might, but not like. No, not for the ones coming up on eBay. Not right now. But no, CC, honestly, I agree with you as far as that. Like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, if a company changes their logo, like, I have zero issue with it. I think part of the appeal for Cracker Barrel is, you know, it's that comfort food, right? It's going to, like, going to grandma's house and seeing all the knickknacks on the wall and stuff like that. Personally, that's what I love to see.
I'm still upset with McDonald's for taking my super salad off from the list.
Well, so I was always mad at Taco Bell for removing the tostada from the menu. Mm-hmm. You want to know who the CEO was that removed the tostada from the menu?
Really?
Cracker Barrel CEO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Full circle, huh?
I'm like, cool. I was like, I don't like you.
I miss some Wendy's with Lolo. We get little wrappers and whatnot. So much better back then. I had a chili bar back in the day. It was a slap.
Mm-hmm. 100% what'll happen. Chat, it is release day. Who is gonna help us bust into the first half of this Tops Up, this Panini Boys of Summer case? Who's gonna do it? We are gonna pull some absolute sick nasty out of it. This much, I know. This much I know. We're gonna pull something just absolutely filthy McNasty. We're gonna be like, why didn't we get this filled so much sooner? And then we're gonna be like, let's close the next one. And guess what? I will stick around as long as you guys want to close out the next one, to close out this one. I'm here. I'm your Huckleberry. Right now, let's just work on knocking these breaks down together. And let's keep chipping away. What do you think, Peacock? Unsolds for the 130 eBay are shown on the website for those interested, guys. If you guys want a team that did not sell in the 130 or the 1130 eBay, 130 eBay, go. No, 1130 eBay, go grab your spot right now. Do not miss out on it. Jump in for your chance to take down some absolute sick fire. Let's break 291 and 292, guys. Says Troy, grab your spots. Heck, you want in on 291 and 292? Go grab a triple play. You get 3 breaks, including 291 and 292, and you get a spot in 255. That is $105 for $142 value or something like that. You're gonna save quite a bit just by jumping in on that. Let's go get it. Let's go get it right now while you have a chance. But we're right there, guys. Just a matter of moving together in the same direction. I don't know. Peacock updating us on those Grand Slam spots. Guys, 287, we got Jaden, JD Dix, Caden Grice, Ryan Waldschmidt, Jordan Lawler, Luis Gonzalez, and a few others there with the Diamondbacks alongside Slade Caldwell. For the O's, Eddie Murray. We have Griff O'Farrell, Vance Honeycutt as far as your signers. Cubbies, we're going to have James Triantos. We're going to have James Triantos, Moises Ballesteros, and a few others. CC's like, dang, everyone's so fast and I keep getting logged out of my account. CC, stay logged in. Stay logged in. It's easier that way. Moises Ballesteros, James Triantos. We got Owen Casey, who just got called up. He's doing really well for the Cubbies as well. Rockies, Chase Dolander, Jared Thomas, Charlie Condon, and a few others. Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, Max Anderson. Can't go wrong with any of those names right there. Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski. You're going to have, you have Mizorowski, you have Jesus Madej, of course. You're going to have Brock Wilken, Braylon Payne. Tons and tons and tons of names. For the Mets, we are going to have a ton of names as well. Namely amongst them, Jonah Tong, Carson Benj. All of these names are doing really well, getting called up, moving up. Player of the week, player of the month type players. We have the A's. You're going to have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and a few others as far as that's concerned. Padres, of course, are going to have De Vries, Salas, all that kind of jazz. And then Giants, you got James Tibbs, Walker Martin, and a few others right there. There was a fly on my microphone. I was like, I'm going to take it out. And then it moved. It must have seen me move with the fly swatter and be like, no. I wasn't ready, no. You know? So, definitely a fun one right there. Why would you do? Ah. Alright guys, we do have eBay coming up here in about 23 minutes, but for right now we got 32 names in our, or 34 names in our Topps Chrome Black case. 34 names left in that Topps Chrome Black case. Let's keep working on knocking it down. You can buy one spin for 26, two for 47, a stasher pass for 30, a C3 pick 2 for $55. Let's keep this party going. CC says, my account is going crazy. Won't let me add things to the cart because my cart is empty. Oh no! He wasn't ready. Oh noers! That's not good, CC. I hate that it's not letting you do what you want it to let you do. Why would you? Here's a fun question for you guys. What is your favorite type of cookie? Chat, let's start taking down those tier 3 players as well. Fantastic checklist on the tier 3 names. If we want to go through that checklist, we certainly can. For a 2K tribute break. Remember, that is 8 boxes of tribute. That is going to be insanity. 12 spots left at $21 a piece. We knock down those 12. We can randomize that tier. CC says a slightly undercooked chocolate chip cookie with only a few chocolate chips in it. Interesting. Personally, I'm a big sucker for a sugar cookie or peanut butter cookie. But CC, I'm very much I need a little bit of a crunch in my cookie. At least for like regular cookies. I can eat like the soft like store cookies. Guys, we're down to just 12 spots left, and mini number 1 is $6.75. 11 minis at 75. Your wife also makes an incredible monster cookie. What is a monster cookie, CC? Is that like a... I don't know what kind of cookie that would be. I don't think I've ever heard of a monster cookie. If I'm being completely honest with you. Has peanut butter, oats, cinnamon, chocolate chips, and M&M's. Ooh. You know, I feel like I'd like that. I feel like I'd really like that. 2 spins for Michael Z. Let's go. Michael, here we go. 1. Michael, you are going to get Tyler Locklear. And spin number 2 is gonna be Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker. See, I feel like I'm more of like a give me some pecans in that and I'd be happy as a clam. Is that almost like a, is that like a cowboy cookie? I feel like I've also heard some of those referred. No, cowboy cookie is coconut, I think. But yeah. Guys, we're now down to 32 names. Who's gonna get us to 29? Who's gonna get us into the 20s? I feel like we get into the 20s and we're off to the races. Okay. Hmm? Guys, right now we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 teams left in Boys of Summer. That is a fantastic mix of breaks right there, guys. We have, it's a great mix of breaks. We got some great teams still up on that board. Right now we have just a handful of spots left in it. No, I got a phone call and I was just trying to figure out how to get back to the screen to see you. But it wouldn't let me get back to the screen to see you. And I was a sad Vivian. Guys, right now we do still have some teams available on the website. That is for our Resurgence 8-box blaster break. That is the Resurgence 8-box blaster break. Go grab your spot while you have a chance in that. And let's keep getting after it. Right now, we're down to 15 spots left in 279 filler number 1. 15 spots left in mini filler number 2 for filler number 1. That is $6.50 a mini filler spot. We have $75 to get into Chomps Trinity. That gets you a Chomps Platinum, a Chomps Trinity, and a Chomps Essentials all in one. That would get you at least 30 packs, at least 12 hits. 6 of those are going to be on the higher end, 6 of them on the mid to low end tier, right? But let's go grab them while we have a chance and go from there. Plenty of breaks for you guys to jump into right now, guys. Whatever it is you guys want to see, whether it's Boys of Summer or Tier 1 or Series 2, whatever, ultimately, we are going to see what you guys are doing, what you guys are grabbing on the website, and we're going to try to steer with you guys in the direction as best we can. I keep tapping the camera cord, and it keeps, like... It's fine. So I do apologize for that. Keep going. A couple of times it's gone out. It's because I've tapped the cord ever so slightly. Not a big deal, but more that I kept doing it on accident. Also, guys, we are down to just 12 spots left in the mini filler at $6.75. And we go from there. Let's go. Right now, Ravens and Browns. Ravens, Browns, who? Ravens, Browns, Rams, still available on the website right now. Jets. Rams and Saints off the board now, CC. Yeah, go grab your teams on the bay. Just a handful left. He goes, it worked. Let's go, CC. Let's go. I like it. But no. We are making some very good progress right here, guys. We're down to 33 spots left in the 2K's Tribute player break. We are down to 12 Tier 3 spots and 21 Tier 1 spots. After that, we're ripping. I would love to see a break, but if not, I want to get it as close as physically possible for Kitty Cat to break it first thing tomorrow for you guys and get you guys all the fire. Also, guys, 255. We're down to just 32 spots left in Topps Chrome Black. $26 a spin, 2 for 47. Stasher Pass for 30. C3 pick 2 for 55. Let's get to rolling. We're rolling. CC says, I miss my Falcons, but there's not much for them in this anyways. Hey, we're going to get it, Hill. Don't you worry. I don't even think it's a week old. I didn't see it. I don't think that dropped until, like, Thursday. It's not a week old yet. Topps Chrome Black. I don't think that dropped until after I was done. Because we had the Prospect Edition player break. Yeah, that didn't drop till Thursday or Friday. It's gonna get there, though. It's gonna get there. I'm not worried about it. We're down in the 30s. Right now, somebody takes 2 spots, 3 spots, gets us down to 29, and we're moving. It's breaking tonight, Peacock. It's breaking tonight. We can get it over there, Troy. We can get it over. Chad G grabbing something. What do we grab here, Chad? The Browns and the Ravens for the eBay show. Let's go. Let's go. Great take. Guys, we have just a couple of teams left in eBay. Evan, do you want to go grab us those 8 Resurgence blasters? Titans and Jets left on eBay as the unsolds at $5.50 a piece. Who's going to go grab them? Right now, I got 22 of you in here, and guess what? That is more than enough. Chad says, I'm ready for Topps Chrome Platinum 55. Chad, you and me both. You and me both. TCPA, one of my favorite products. That's one of Rosie's favorite products as well. Rosie is collecting a TCPA Rainbow from 22. But believe me, we are beyond excited for that product. In fact, we were devastated when they didn't put it out for 24. We're like, no! We love 23 TCPA. And let me tell you, we rolled through boxes upon boxes upon boxes of 23 TCPA because it was that good. Like, all the hobby boxes were legit. The blasters were insane. There was nothing to complain about with that product. Absolutely nothing to complain about with that product. No, because the printer's not working. Yeah, obviously if we put him in there, like, I can have him create him if I need to. Andy, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think we have the Titans and... Titans and one other still available. Titans and Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Those are the teams still available right now on eBay. But guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we got just the Tennessee Titans left on the board for eBay. Tennessee Titans at 550. Once that team is gone, we are full and we are breaking eBay here at 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is $5.50. He'll take a Warren Moon, Eddie George, or Christian Campbell. Let's get it, Chad. Let's get it. We are ready to roll eBay. I'm going to go grab those names, guys. Get our sheet ready, and we'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back for an 8-box Topps Resurgence football break. Let's get our show sheet situated here, and let's take a look at who we have and what everyone's looking for. We got Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, Dustin M with the Atlanta Falcons, Dustin G with the Ravens, Scott W with the Bills, Eric M with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears. We got Eric W with the Bengals, Chad G with the Browns, Hale C with the Cowboys, Eric W with the Broncos, Johnny S with the Lions, Johnny S with the Packers, Robert M with the Texans, Connor L with the Colts, Eric W with the Jaguars, Johnny S with the Chiefs, Eric M with the Chargers, Chris C with the Rams, Dustin M with the Dolphins, Johnny S with the Vikings, Johnny S with the Patriots, Chris C with the Saints, Terry H with the Giants, Andrew A with the Jets, Eric W with the Raiders, Michael K with the Eagles, Dustin M with the Steelers, Johnny S with the 49ers, Jeffrey D with the Seahawks, Derek L with the Bucks, Chad G with the Tennessee Titans, and Robert C with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, let's take this down. Let's pop up our team list, and let's get to ripping. 8 boxes of Topps Resurgence football. This stuff has been absolutely fire. We have pulled some really good named autos, some really good autos, pulled some really good case hits and stuff like that out of previous boxes of Resurgence. Never know what's gonna happen. What do you guys say we get to ripping? We're gonna open up 4 blasters at a time, at least on this first row, and then we'll see how it stands. Earl had the thickest thighs in the NFL ever. Beast. Earl Campbell was legit. Earl Campbell was legit. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to you guys. Let's get you some fire. Sterling Sharp. Laiatu Latu. Jason Witten. Bo Jackson and Brendan Rice. Horizon, Nate Wiggins and Spencer Rattler. Adonai Mitchell and Joe Theismann. Steve Young, JC Latham and Theo Johnson. Charles Woodson, Xavier Legette, and Peyton Wilson. Josh Cribbs, Ben Sennett, 70/249, and Jalen McMillan. Ran the ball, 6'1", 240, come on. Michael Pratt and Ricky Pearsall on the red, blue, or the pink blue shock. Very nice hit right there. Guys, it is Boys of Summer release day for those of you just joining in. Boys of Summer release day. Off to the left, 287. 4-box Boys of Summer, 2-box Prospect Edition. We're down to just 10 teams left. 11 fillers and 12 mini fillers at 675. Let's keep that party rolling. Randy Moss and Devin Leary. We are down to just 32 spins in our Topps Chrome Black random player break. 32 spots left in our Topps Chrome Black random player break. Off to the right-hand side. $26 a spin. 2 for 47. C3, pick 2 for 55, or stash and pass at $30. Darius Robinson on the pink blue shock. Ed McCaffrey, Brock Bowers, and Will Riker. Lad McConkey and Olu Fashanu. 2 bundles gets us down to just 20 players. That's all that's left. 2 bundles gets us down to 20 players. They have not been pulled out of that set yet. So if you guys are even remotely interested in that, there's your chance. 25 of 50. How about Sebastian Janikowski? This dude had a leg. Raiders. That is going out to Eric W. Gold to 50 radial mark, Sebastian Janikowski. This is when I was joking that you had to have like the last name Owski to be a good kicker in the NFL. Because there was a Gostowski. Yeah, with the Patriots and Colts. And then Janikowski. And I feel like there's one more. And like all around the same time, Drake May, Ben Sennett. Palomalu, Jason Taylor, and Junior Colson. Richardson, Brett Favre, and Brock Bowers. Troy says, come on, everyone, let's get 291 and 292 rolling. Let's get it. Andre Reed and Edrin Cooper. Frank Gore. We got Charles Woodson on the pink blue. That is going out to the Green Bay Packers and Johnny S. Kicked a 58-yarder drunk, I'm pretty sure, says Andy. Hey, it's possible. He was around that same time as Prater and all that kind of stuff too, so just wild. Didn't Janikowski end up with the Steelers there towards the end too? Or no, who was the Steeler kicker? No, they had another one. No. I think Vinatieri was Colts and Patriots. Didn't the Steelers have an Owski for a minute? Wasn't Janikowski didn't go there for a hot second? Like towards the end of his career? Vontez Walker. And Jermaine Burton, 22/75. That is Cincinnati Bengals and Eric W. Very nice. Jermaine Burton on the auto. Kenyon Mitchell. I like it, bud. Ogden and Jared Wiley. I do indeed. Tim Brown. Terrell Davis and Joe Alt. Luke McCaffrey and Malik Neighbors. Steven, yeah. Evan said there was a Stefanowski, or like a Stefanowski. John Gruden told the story. Janikowski didn't play around. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Here's the thing, you don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like you see him and stuff like that, and Peyton Wilson and Cooper DeJean. Malik Neighbors and Bucky Irving. I wouldn't even do that. We can do them. Jaden Daniels. And Joe Theismann. That is 104/399. CJ Stroud and Blake Corum. That is going to be the pink blue shock for Blake Corum. Yeah, it's about 50-50 with Resurgence. Chad, if you were out there, what team are you excited to see this NFL season? Even if it's not your own team, what team are you most excited for? Peacock says the Bengals, they got Trey Hendrickson back. Personally, I'm excited for my Broncos. I want to see what Bo Nix does in year 2. Under Sean Payton. I kept going like Sean McVay, and I'm like, no. I sat there and I was like, I know his name's Sean. I was like, it's Sean. I was like, it's gonna come to me. I was like, I see him in my head. Very nice, very nice. Chat, we're down to just 12 players in Tribute 2-case tier 3. 12 players at $21 a spot. I can show you guys the list of names. Those have not been randomized at all yet. They'll get randomized here in just a bit. as far as who's available. But for right now, let's go grab our spots there. We're down to 12 minis at $6.75 and 11 filler spots at $17.50. Bo Jackson and JC Latham. James Harrison, Tony Dorsett, and Cam Kinchins. CJ Stroud and Jaden Hicks. Keyshawn Johnson, Devin Hester, and Steve Young. Pink Blue Shock. That is going out to the 49ers and Johnny S. Howie Long, Cam Kinchins, and Marshawn Lloyd. Randy Moss, Trey Benson, and Troy Franklin. Chad Johnson, and Tyler Guyton. He famously changed his name to Ocho Cinco in a grudge. Eli Manning and Will Shipley. Carson Palmer convinced him to go out with Ocho Cinco on the nameplate, then rip it off because it was like Spanish Heritage Month or something, something like that. And he got fined, so he was like, no, you won't find me. Change his last name legally, that way that had to kind of stick as the jerseys, and then went from there. Apparently Ocho Cinco though is very frugal with his spending.
He is.
Sainstro.
He is.
It's wild to see sometimes. Barry Sanders and Tommy Eichenberg. That is the Las Vegas Raiders. And Eric W.
It's still hard to play home Las Vegas.
It's a little easier. Kalen Bullock. I don't know. I guess just because they've been there for several years now, it's not like it's a this year thing.
Yeah, they didn't have any problems with it. The Chargers, like, the Chargers would have no problems with it.
McMillan.
I don't know why. I just can't get it. Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, they didn't have a team.
I don't know. Michael Hall Jr. And Tyke Smith. That is going to be 83 of 175. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Derek L. I almost said Tampa Bay Rays. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do a lot of baseball. Sometimes I just say Tampa Bay and it auto-corrects my brain. It auto-fills to Rays, you know? Tom Brady and Marcus Allen on the Pink Blue Shock. I have a feeling Rosie is excited for her Cowboys. Andre Reed and Peyton Wilson. See, I'm just, you know, I don't expect the Broncos to go and like win a Super Bowl or anything, but as long as we're turning the page, going towards competing, like, I'm here for it. Evan over here though, he's placing a futures bet for Oklahoma and the Ravens to win the Super Bowl and college national championship. We've told him he's just gonna lose $100. He's like, no.
Look, our window's closing quick.
Hmm?
Our window is closing quick.
Patrick Paul.
It's 2 years.
I think Kelsey has a better chance to get married than KC wins a Super Bowl. I don't know. I feel like Kansas City's still a decent team.
Nope.
Malik Neighbors and Cameron Kinchins. Troy, I would think 255. If I was a betting woman, I'd say 255 or 287, probably the best two to close. But Trey Benson and Marshawn Lloyd. Trey Benson is 8 of 125 for the Arizona Cardinals and Eric M. Rooting for Lions or Bills to get over that hump, but maybe Ravens here. See, Personally, I kind of agree with the Lions. I would love to see Josh Allen win one though. Well, I know you wouldn't because he has to go through you. Ed McCaffrey. There's nothing wrong with the Bills, Evan. Such as?
They're the Bills.
Let them win one, Evan.
Nope. They had their chance. They missed out on all of them.
That's why. Let them win one.
Gotta be better than that.
James Harrison and Bub Means. Should say something wild about like John Harbaugh or something just to like get Evan going. But there's nothing I can say about John Harbaugh. Theismann, Xavier Worthy, and Herman Moore. For what? Being a decent coach.
Because everybody in our fan base expects us to be more ever here. It's the craziest.
Unrealistic.
To be a part of.
Unrealistic. Latu Latu and Braden Fisk.
I hate the Ravens fan base.
But yet, here you are, a member of said fan base.
I'm a fan. I'm a member of their fan base.
Bucky Irving and Cowing. If you're a fan, you're a member of the fan base.
I don't associate with that.
Sir.
I don't associate with that part of the family.
I Smoke is still opening cards from the last 2 months. Just popped in to thank you for the 2020 Heritage Phillies Jay Bruce since I got no hits in the actual draft. That card made it worth it. For sure, my guy. Congratulations. Torrey Holt, that is going to be 265 at 275. Peacock goes, Jay Bruce? It took him a second. He said it first and then he's like, wait, Jay Bruce? He goes, that's my guy. He means it too. Michael Pratt. Base, black bordered, beautiful. Heck yeah. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We have Michael Pratt, Torrey Holt, Herman Moore, Ed McCaffrey, Trey Benson, Patrick Paul, Marcus Allen, Tyke Smith, Eichenberg, Will Shipley, Steve Young, Blake Corum, Jaden Daniels, Joe Theismann, Dorsett, Kenyon Mitchell, Jermaine Burton, Woodson, May, Sennett, Janikowski to 50, Darius Robinson, Ricky Pearsall, and Ben Sennett. Alright guys, here's the deal. We are down to 32 names. In the Topps Chrome Black random player break, we have a full sealed case behind us. You got 5 different ways to buy in. 1 spin at 26, 2 spins at 47, a stasher pass at 30, a C3 pick 2 at 55, or 6 players in at 155. We got just 32 names left. 32. Somebody takes down a bundle, and we are down to 26, and we should be moving. Honestly, we get down under 29, or down to under 30, and I have a feeling we will go cruising right now, guys. We got just 21 spots left. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep attacking it while we have a chance. There is 0 reason why we can't close these breaks out. Yeah. Shot in 4 breaks, 100%. It's not a shot at 4 breaks. I mean, you're in 4 breaks. 2, 10 teams left. Guys, let's just keep chipping away. That Grand Slam is a fantastic value for those of you just joining in. Fantastic value on that triple play. Grand Slam, I should say. That is a spot in 3 breaks, and you get a spot in 3 breaks, and you have a really good chance at landing just something really, really fun in those breaks. Chat, we are down to just 32 names. Yeah, I think I accidentally misnumbered one. Should have a race just for fun? I mean, Troy, I can run some sharks, but I mean, they're not gonna be for anything. Sheesh.
Just for funsies.
You want me to run a funsy onesie sharks?
Sad bets.
For which one? Oh, shoot. Bragging rights. I mean, I wouldn't even have names to race, Troy. I wouldn't even have names to race. You want me to just run your sharks and against your sharks? Troy versus Troy in a shark battle? Steel cage match live. Troy versus Troy. All right, guys, here's the deal. We got 32 spins left. Let's go take a look at that wheel and see who is left. We still have some great names up there. Justin Henry Malloy, Chris Sale, Garrett Crochet, Rhett Lauder, Schwellenbach, Dylan Dingler, Brooks Lee, Cliff Lee, Xavier Edwards, Daniel Schneeman, Tariq Skubal, Zebby Matthews, CJ Abrams, Willie Adamas, Frederick Freddie, Adrian Beltre, Austin Riley, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Bo Bichette, Cattell Marte, Tyler O'Neill, yes please, and Mikasa. Give me all of them. Every single one, give them to me. Out of Topps Chrome Black, we are pulling 12 encased autos. 12 encased autos. We're also going to get 24 parallels, because each pack has a parallel. We're going to get case hits if they are in there. Let's go get it, guys. Plenty of names, plenty of options. We just got to work together to knock it down. Work together to knock it down. Mm-hmm. No problem. On the clock right now, guys, for our 130 eBay show, we got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock right now for our 130 eBay show. Go place your guys' bids. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. a second there. Had to run to the restroom, but we're back now. On the clock right now, we have the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. I'm a little ahead of Peacock just because I didn't read the other ones. So, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox will be up here in just a minute. Shoebox break's gonna be fantastic, Troy. Gonna be a lot of fun to see those. But guys, right now, let's work on getting these breaks moving. Let's get these breaks rolling, and let's have some fun. We have just 33 names left in our Tribute 2-Case player break. We've already randomized Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5, and Tier 2. We have Tier 1 and Tier 3 left on the board right now. 33 spots left. We're down to 32 spins in our Topps Chrome Black case break. If you guys want to see the names available there, I can show you guys as well. We went through them just a little bit ago, and then we're down to just 10 teams left in 287. Once we knock down that filler, we can always filler a couple other teams if we need to. But let's start working together, guys. Let's start chipping away. You guys are all jumping in. Troy wants to see 291 and 292, and I would love to see it happen for him as well. But ultimately, whatever it is you guys are going to start moving us on, I'm here for it. We're going to work with you guys to get them closed down. So let's start talking it out. Let's start making it happen. I think one of the interesting stats, and honestly, it's an amazing stat, is has a team ever not been swept in a season, Peacock? But no, I know you guys just got swept, but like, was that the longest anyone's made it in a season in general, or has a team made it? Yeah, 43 consecutive series. And here's the thing, in a time like today, that's very difficult to do. You know, again, grand scheme of things, I don't think you guys are, I think it's not that bad. Like, you guys are going to be right there still. It's not bad. Yeah, of course. There you go, Evanator. The Mets swept the Phillies. It's always an interesting one. Hey, and just remember, it could be worse. You could have been the Texas Rangers. Or the Halos on the receiving end of the Rangers game. What up, Let's Go? He says, just dropping in to say hi. What's up? How have you been? Oh, for sure. Well, and here's the thing, like, again, I don't think you guys are in that bad of a position, because Milwaukee lost today, too, so at least, like, no, but I'm just saying, like, they're losing there, so, like, even some of those, like, closer games, Pittsburgh and St. Louis, like, you don't really lose spots there, you know. You're going back to bed, hoping to wake up to 2:55, ready to rip, long day at work. Feel that. A's won 7-0 against Casey Mize. That's pretty wild. Looking at the games we got tomorrow. Alright guys, Topps Chrome Black prices updated close since we've been stuck. One spot for 23, buy two for 40, or C7 pick 4 for 95? What? Let's update this. Oops, no, that didn't work. A's just beat Scooble the other day too. Sheesh. Spin for 23, 2 spins for 40. It's not bad, guys. Who's gonna go jump in on Topps Chrome Black? Every spin gets us one spot closer, and we are almost there, guys. We are down to 32. Somebody takes down a C7, pick 4. We're at 28 spots, and guess what? You get to choose the best 4 out of your 7 spins. That is pretty good. On the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for eBay. Guys, off to the left, 278, Finest Chrome Delight. That's another fantastic break. Another fantastic break. Down to just 33 names left in Topps Tribute as well. And then from there, all about where you guys want to go. Midnight Resurgence, absolutely closable. Heck, all it takes is one person jumping in, taking down maybe one of the bigger teams, and from there, we're moving. At least in my opinion, based on the way it's been looking, right? It's just a matter of seeing some progress. We know people are sitting here, they're looking, they're like, you know what, I'll jump in when it gets down to this number and stuff like that. And that's the thing, right? If everyone does that, it's never gonna fill, but obviously if you guys are all jumping in, you know, here and there consistently, it's gonna move, right? I got 14 of you in here right now, guys. Heck, if everyone takes down a Topps Chrome Black player or spin or anything like that, we will be cruising along just swimmingly. Swimmingly, Peacock. Topps Chrome Black case, also, guys, off to the left, below the Finest Delight. Between the two of them, go check them out on the website. Let's go grab our spots and let's get to ripping. You guys have been amazing tonight for the most part. Let's go knock it down. We had some great games in baseball. You know, got to see some great matchups. The Yankees absolutely went crazy on Washington. I don't know that I feel like there were a lot of blowouts today, though, as weird as it sounds like. The Giants with the Cubbies, 9 points. A's and Tigers, 7 points. You know, Rangers and Halos, 17 points. Kansas City and the White Sox, 11 points. I know I keep saying points, it's runs. Atlanta and Miami, 11 runs. And then Yankees and Nats, 9 runs. Like, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. We're right there. Just need a few more big booms to get us to the finish line. Who's gonna help us get this baby ripped tonight? Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm telling you, we can do it. We can do it, and we can absolutely get there. It's just a matter of chipping away right now. Heck, other sports are starting. College football starting this weekend, right? Or started last weekend, but college football going again this weekend. We have the U.S. Open going on right now as well in New York. NFL football starts next Thursday after Labor Day. And then football not far behind. Clemson, LSU this weekend as well. Oh, Travis Hunter had a child. Did not know that. Troy M with a spot in 286. Troy M with a spot in 286. You get the totes, my goats. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it, I like it. Troy, I appreciate you jumping in. You are absolutely doing your part in jumping on this one. But let's keep this party going right now. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros on the clock for eBay. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros on the clock for eBay. I got spots everywhere. Let's help me break these boxes, guys, says Troy. Let's do it. Let's do it. In the words of Shia LaBeouf, if he works, do it. Just do it. Pulled remaining Grand Slam spots since they were tied to 255 and we're close on it. Let's go. I love it. I got excited there for a second. I saw it and I was like, and I'm like, oh, I literally just said it. It's like, they're out of stock. Let's go! You know. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Did you know this will be the first time in decades that the Saints will start the season with a quarterback they drafted and developed? The Saints haven't gone into a season intending to start a quarterback they drafted since Archie Manning in 1971. That's nuts. To be fair, part of that's because Drew Brees, you know, Archie played for however long he played, then Drew Brees wasn't far behind as far as when he, you know, I know he was in the 2000s and stuff, but like, still takes the second. Okay, Vivian, I'm sorry, but alright, are we changing prices again? I like it. What are we doing? We getting wild here, Rosie? Remaining spots, $20 a spin. Buy 2 for $35. Or C7 pick 4 for $85. That is nuts. Chad, if you aren't jumping in at those prices, I don't know why. Because that is fire. $20 for your chance to land one of the names left on that wheel. $35 to take down 2 spins, or $85 for 4 names. $85 for 4 names. That is nuts. 16 people in here. Surely we can all go take down a spin or two in 255. Heck, I think we get under 30 spots and we're moving. I think we get under 30 spots and we're moving. It just takes a matter of us working together to make it happen. Boys of Summer, we're down to just 10 teams left there, guys, as well off to the left. That is a total of 24 autos with a total of 28 hits. 24 autos, 28 total hits 4 of those are going to be relics out of the Boys of Summer boxes. Heck, we've seen some insane relics out of there too. We've seen the top of a hat. We've seen some really nasty jersey patches. Do not underestimate Boys of Summer. We haven't opened a box yet, but I am telling you, as soon as we open it, you guys are going to see some absolute fire. We just got to work on knocking it down and getting into it right now. Let's go. Guys, let's keep knocking it down. $20 a spin. That is nuts. We started out at $27. We're at $20 a spin. You're getting a $7 discount just to close this one out tonight, guys. Let's take advantage of that right now while we have a chance. On the clock, guys, we have Kansas City, the Halos, and the Dodgers. Kansas City, the Halos, and the Dodgers on the clock right now. That is going to be for a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show. Go get your bids in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Alright, guys, let's keep this party moving and rolling along. Romo Dunze looking like Caleb Williams' top target this season. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Who do the Broncos have week 1? This is the question Vivian has. Alright guys, here's the deal. 255, that is Topps Chrome Black. It's a full sealed case. I don't want to just toss the case on screen just because it's just a big brown box. I could toss it on there, but here's the deal guys. We got $20 to spin, 35 for 2 spins, or 85 for C7 pick 4. C7 pick 4. We're dropping a filler for 2 spins and 255. Let's go! Guys, we got great breaks up on there. Rosie did an amazing job of getting breaks on there that are really fun. Honestly, I figured we'd be busting through a case or two of Boys of Summer. Veronica L with 3 spins. Let's get ready to go spin and see who you get here. You're going to take us down under 30. Here we go. 1. First advantage of the discount here. We have Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds. Zebby Matthews. And final spin. On the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Drew Romo. Brian Reynolds, Zebby Matthews, and Drew Romo. Guys, we still got some great ones up there. Bo Bichette, Mikasa. Justin Henry Malloy, Matt Chapman, Chris Sale, Garrett Crochet, Rhett Lauder, Spencer Schwellenbach, Kumar Rocker, Dylan Dingler, Brooks Lee, Xavier Edwards, C.J. Abrams, Willie Adames, Freddie Freeman, Adrian Beltre, Austin Riley, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, and Bo Bichette. Let's go grab your spins while you have a chance. $20 for 1, 35 for 2, or 85 for C7 pick 4. C7 pick 4 for just $85. Oh, I was like 27. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I knew you were doing a filler for some reason. It just threw me off when I saw it. Down to just 27 names, guys. I got 10 of you in here. Surely we can each grab a spot and knock that puppy down. Let's knock her down. Keep it rolling here, guys. Right now, Boys of Summer off to our left-hand side. Finest Chrome Delight up top. Off to our right, Midnight Resurgence, but 27 spins in Topps Chrome Black. It's probably the most doable, closest right this second. But here's the deal. I think the others are attainable too. It's just at $20, I see us moving that a little bit better than going and grabbing the teams right now, just based on how long those teams have sat there for tonight with you guys. But here's the deal. Again, all it takes is somebody coming in, somebody giving us a burst of energy and taking down the A's, and from there, sheesh, we are cruising. That's all it takes sometimes. It's just one person coming in and saying, you know what, I'm going to take this big team, we're going to rip, and then it just goes like that. So go grab your spot right now while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. But Topps Chrome Black, we're going to look for 24 parallels. 12 encased autos, tons and tons and tons of chances for big rookies, variation rookies and stuff like that. Let's get after it. Let's chip away and go from there. Guys, we dropped a filler for 2 spins in Topps Chrome Black. 1 in 6 wins for $6 a chance. You want to get a spin in Topps Chrome Black for as little as $6? Heck, you get 2 spins. Instead of spending $35, you can get it for $6. Go get in. 1 in 6 wins. You got a 16% chance on that randomizer. Let's go knock it down. Also, guys, Rosie just slashed the prices on that player break. We're down to 20th spot, buy 2 for $35, or C7 pick 4 for just $85. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Hillmatic says close TCB. Troy says close TCB. Bonaner says close TCB. Steven with close TCB. Let's go! I love it! What up, Bonanners? Couldn't tell you. Haven't opened a box yet, Bonanners. But from what I've seen from popping in and looking at others, it's pretty dang good. Checklist is fire and stuff like that. Definitely one you want to jump in on. We have some great teams, great checklist. Honestly, the Oakland A's are legit in this product. The Brewers, heck, you pull a Mizorowski auto, heck, I have a feeling a Mizorowski auto probably covers the cost of the team. Minimum. Even just a base auto. Reality is you're going to see a lot more numbered of him than anything else, but even just a base auto would cover more than likely the cost of the Brewers just based on even what he goes for in Prospect Edition. And the fact that you get 24 auto chances to try to snag him, I like my odds in that. But honestly, checklists look fire. Box looks great. I think it'll be insane. Guys, I got 10 of you in here and 4 in on the giveaway. Where are the other 6 of you to go jump in on that giveaway? Let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. Ganji says close TCB. Let's go, Ganji. Let's go. Guys, jump in. Do not be afraid. We've even knocked down the price on those spins. $20 for 1 spin. $35 for 2 spins. And C7 pick 4 for $85. Yeah, Banana. Absolutely. This is the first year you really had to compare the two. But yes, as far as quality, 100%. 100%. Boys of Summer is going to be a little higher quality. A lot of them are going to have relics. They're thicker cards. Honestly, it's probably like Flawless, NT, Immaculate, probably Impeccable. Them Boys of Summer. But as far as like... Yeah, they've actually discontinued Immaculate in baseball. But I'd probably go Flawless, Immaculate, or Flawless, NT. Richard D, what did you do? What did you do? Brewers are gone in Boys of Summer. Let's go! D'Amore, you get the totes my goats. We are now down to just 9 teams left in the fillers, guys. 9 teams in the fillers. That is a great, great takedown by D'Amore. Let's go. Guys, on the clock right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for eBay. Go get your bids in. That is an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break on the bay. Immaculate had some nice cards, then they axed that. Optic and Chronicle. Sheesh! Yeah, I mean, I get it. But it's one of those like, but those were fan favorites. But they were fan favorites. And it's like, but way? But way? Yeah, Boys of Summer was absolutely a Chronicle set originally, but, and honestly, some of these other ones, you know, Prospect Edition wasn't necessarily in there, but it was Contenders-esque, right? And that was in Chronicles and stuff like that, so. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But that was fun of that was the fun of Chronicles. It had multiple types of hits. Yeah, I get it. And here's the thing: there's nothing saying Chronicles is officially done. They just didn't put it out in 24. Topps didn't put out Triple Threads in 24. Didn't mean it wasn't coming out in Triple Threads in 23. Or they just axed it in general. It's kind of bothering me now that I see you're not looking at it. Yeah, the question I was trying to figure it out. Right. Right. They're like, guys, don't be stupid. Figured it out. Race for the giveaway? It's possible. There's only 5 people in it so far. Troy says, come on everyone, let's get our brakes on! Let's go! $255 Topps Chrome Black Filler giveaway. Write in the keyword in the chat and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot. Close TCB! On the clock right now, guys, we got the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays on eBay. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the bay. Go grab them up while you can. That is an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. What up, Richard? Nick, what's happening? Guys, we got spins, and that they are at a nice little discount now. $20 for one spin, $35 for two spins, $85 for C7 pick 4. $85 for C7 pick 4. Also, guys, there's a 1 in 6 filler. 1 in 6 filler to try to take down the two spins in Topps Chrome Black. You can get a spin for just $6 as opposed to $35 for two spins. Nick, not much. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Also, guys, off to the left, 9 teams left in Boys of Summer Half Case plus Prospect Edition. Just 9 teams left. Let's keep on working on taking that down, and let's have some fun with it, shan't we? Shan't we? I think perchance we shall. We are right there, guys. It's just a matter of getting it that much closer. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Let's keep knocking these down. We are down to just 30 or 29 names, 27 if you factor out the 2 spins in that filler. Let's knock this puppy down. We are approaching our last 3 teams on the bay here, guys. Right now, Ray's on the board. Anthony C, I have a feeling you're taking down 2 spins. Let's go, Collins! Here we go, my guys. Spin 1. Cliff Lee. And spin 2. Cliff Lee and Austin Riley. Cliff Lee and Austin Riley for Collins. Not bad. Guys, we still got some great names up there. $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2 spins, or $85 for C7 pick 4. Let's knock this baby out. We got 12 spots left. This is, 27 spots left. This is a 12 box Topps Chrome Black break. Random player, we're going to have 12 encased autos, 24 parallels, chances at the case hits, and more. Right now on the clock, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now. Go get your spot while you can. And let's keep chipping away. But guys, if you are out there, let's start talking it out. Let's work on knocking those spots down. This is my last night in the chair with you guys. I hope to break a break with you guys. Right? Last night in the chair with you guys until Monday of next week. Then you got me Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm out of the chair again until next Monday. Let's help Troy get a break closed, guys. Let's help Troy get something knocked out. Troy, are you in 255? What up, Tyler? How are you, my guy? No Wednesday for me next week, Bonanners. You will have the mean old kitty cat in the chair. I'm kidding. He's not a mean old kitty cat. We tend to like the guy. Yeah, you got a lot of Catamus next week. He goes, well, at least you'll be here Tuesday for my birthday. I assume there will be a special break for it. Bonanners? What? It's your birthday? Bonanners? 100% A&G case break, says Rosie. Sheesh! No, it's a Heritage case break, Rosie. I know he likes Heritage. David P says, close TCB. I have 18 of you in here, guys. 25 spots. Can we go grab a spot for 20 each? If I could jump in with you guys, I would 100% go and grab a few spots to help you guys out. I can't. But believe me, I want to very, very badly. Go get a spot. Go get a spot. I want to see 255 gone by the end of the night. We've got Cat very close for stuff tomorrow, even though I would love to rip it right now. Let's keep it going. Tried to buy the A's in 287, but I got excited early and didn't get a confirmation. Then I go check my account and it went through. Did it go? Richard, let us take a look. I know you have the Brewers for sure. Oh, exited early. My bad. Website's being a little slow. Give us just a second. Nothing with the A's. Richard, I'm not seeing it on my side. I'm curious if maybe your bank had like semi-cleared it without actually like maybe if it was like a check to see if it was in there kind of thing. And that's why I did it, and then it'll refund you here very shortly. Maybe. But no, we don't see anything with you for the A's at the moment. Yeah, of course. Hmm?
Since we got here today.
Tigers! She gone! Let's go! 8 teams left. I'll stick around as long as we need to. I don't care if it's 1:30, if it's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I'll stick around if you guys are making progress on 287 and are showing me we can do it. 255 down to just 25 spins. Raj! What is going on, my guy? How are you?
Where's Raj been, speaking of which?
How have you been, my guy? You abandoned us for Boys of Summer release day? He says close TCB. He's like, I want my chance. Let's go. Well, right now, either 255 or 287, Raj. 255, 287. $255 at a discounted price for the last 25 players. 287, we have 8 teams left and fillers. Brand new product on the left in 287. Some big teams, big names. Really good hit potential. Oakland is stacked. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Miles Naylor, Tommy Tanks, and a few others, and stuff like that. So they are really, really good in this product from what we've seen, checklist-wise and stuff like that. Currently, guys, 104, we do have eBay coming up in 26 minutes, but that doesn't mean we have to stop when eBay's over. We can keep ripping as long as you guys want. Holy cow, Rosie says, Vivian, get a new card. She says, get a new card. She's lucky I have so many of these little cards.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Rosie says, C7 pick 4. It was 85, now 75. Says, let's take an extra $10 when you guys take a C7 pick 4. Let's go. Troy M with a mini in 287. Richard, your payment just came through for the Oakland A's. Let's go! A's get the totes, my goats. Both breaks are right there. Diamondbacks, O's, Cubbies, Rockies, Mets, Padres, Giants. We got JD Dix, Caden Grice, Slade, Caldwell, Luis Gonzalez, and more for the Diamondbacks. Eddie Murray, we have, it's Eddie Murray, Kobe Mayo, Vance Honeycutt, Griffo Farrell, and a few others with the O's. For the Cubbies, we have, we're going to have James Triantos, Moises Ballesteros, and it's Owen Casey, who's playing really well since getting called up right now. Right there for the Cubbies. There's a ton more. I'm just spewing off the top few names. Rosie's dropping the checklist there for some of the teams. Rockies, guys. Chase Dollander, Jared Thomas, Charlie Condon, and a few others. Mets, Carson Bench, Jonah Tong, Jet Williams. We're going to have tons and tons and tons of names right there between the Boys of Summer and the Prospect Edition. Is that Giants and Diamondbacks? She gone? I think we just lost 2 more. Wait for official confirmation. Raj with the Diamondbacks and the Giants in 287. He says, she gone. Let's go. Raj gets a totes my goats. We got the Mets and the Padres. DeVries, Salas, Bateman, all that kind of stuff right there for the Pod Squad. Go and grab them. We have 11 fillers and 11 minis. $675 and $1750 for the chance at the Yankees, who are absolutely loaded in this product. the halos, and more. Bet you he did not say she gone, but that is besides the point. You're probably right, but I said she gone, and it's fun. It's fun. I go she gone, you know? Let's go grab it, guys. No, he's in Baltimore, Bonana. Yes, Boys of Summer. So there is a checklist that's on Beckett that isn't complete. I don't know why, but the Beckett checklist is not complete. If you look at the Panini checklist, he's on the Panini checklist. He's on Fabric of the Game, Leather Signatures, yeah. The Beckett checklist not 100% complete. I'd say probably use that one with a little more of a grain of salt, it sounds like. They are not as good as the other guy was at getting the checklist up. So, this guy he misses tabs. Tajikin says she gone to 6 mini and 287. Let's go, Tajikins! Tajikins! Raji Taji. Five minis left at 675. 11 fillers at 1750, and we go from there, guys. Let's knock it down. Let's keep getting after it. 25 spots left in 255. That is the Topps Chrome Black Player Break. $20 for one spin, 35 for two, or C7 pick 4 for $75. That is an insane value. Insane value. Troy M with another mini for 287 all the way from down under. Rose says, let go, mate. Let's go, mate. He says, let's go. We're down to 4 minis and 11 fillers. 4 minis is 675, 11 fillers is 1750. 4 minis is 675 and 11 fillers is 1750. Tyler says, just 2. Just 2. Tajikins is my professional dancer name, says Raj. T-Dog with 2 minis. Let's go, T-Dog. Let's go. Appreciate you grabbing it. We are down to just 2 minis left, chat, at 675. 2 minis, 11 fillers. We can knock that baby out. I want to push it over the finish line, but if we gotta at least get it to the goal line, let's go. We are down to just 5 spots left. We appreciate each and every one of you jumping in and getting this moving. We want to rip. I think you guys do too. That's evident by the grabbing of the spots. Let's keep it rolling right now. 2 minis at 675, 11 fillers at 1750. I am past delirious at this point. It's fine. It's fine. I won't have a voice tomorrow. It's fine. I don't need it again till Monday. She's fine, you know? Tyler says, all I'll be able to do tonight, but I did something since we got a giveaway. Can't just enter those without buying something. Well, Tyler, I appreciate you jumping in. Obviously, you know, we run them, sure, to try to close things, but at the same time, like, if you're here talking and jumping in, jump in. You know? That's my opinion, at least. Right now, guys, we got 18 of you in here. It is 1:13 a.m. We have 17 minutes till eBay. Can we knock down at least the mini and get maybe the filler a little bit closer before eBay starts? That'd be amazing. Right now, looks like Mini is she gone. Mini is she gone. Let's go. That's all we needed here, Chompers. That's all we needed. We have not done anything with that yet. No, sir. Raj! C7 pick 4? Let's go! Here we go, 1. Hey, I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. Rhett Louder. Yuri Perez. Big Poppy. I'd be happy with all these spins, Raj. Dylan Dingler. Garrett Crochet. Logan Gilbert. And final spin for your Rajikins. Kumar Rocker. I do have them all on the panel right here, my guy. If you want to tell me which 4 you'd like to keep, that is where they are, kind of like right. I obviously can't show you, but to the right of the wheel. Tells you who you got. If you want to just tell me your 4.
Hocus Pocus or Halloween Town? Said Hocus Pocus or Halloween Town? What should you choose?
I'm watching Halloween Town over Hocus Pocus. I like Hocus Pocus, but I like Halloween Town more.
So the first 2 Halloween Towns. After that, didn't really care too much.
I'm okay with all of them. I'm not a big fan of University. Guys, there's 1 mini left in stock. Our website pulled it on accident. There's 1 mini left in stock. We may have accidentally double pulled it for a giveaway earlier. David, Kumar, Rhett, help me on what you suggest. Poppy, Kumar, Rhett. I might take Dingler if I'm being honest with you. Rosie, do you have any opinion on that? He has Louder, Perez, Ortiz, Dingler, Crochet, Gilbert, Rocker. So his choice now is between Logan Gilbert, Garrett Crochet, Yuri Perez, and Dingler. Yeah, Rosie also agrees with Dingler, Raj. I like your first 3 picks. I think your first 3 picks are great. We're kind of in agreement on Dingler. If you're okay with that one, I'll pull Dingler off the board. Tyler goes, okay, I lied. I bought the other mini. You got it. All right, here we go, guys. Let me go grab our names for this filler. We have Bardeen down to Brian M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Bardeen, Raj, Troy. Is this a top 5 or top 6 jersey? All right, and Rajakins. All right, guys, we have 11 spots left in the main filler at 1675. Let's work on taking them down. We got just 11. I know, Tyler. I wanted to see you poop on. We're going to work on getting another giveaway here in just 1 second, guys. Blasters. Top Chrome. Hey, I didn't do anything. That was all random.org. Your atmospheric pressure must be good. Oh, I know. I saw. Part of it's like, be careful, somebody's gonna take you serious one of these days. Guys, we're down to just 21 names left in our Topps Chrome Black player break. 21 spots left. Let's keep knocking that down. You guys have been amazing. New Mini is live for 287, guys. New Mini is live for 287. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. That is a 6 in 16 win at 675. 14 spots because we're going to give away 2 spots. So go get in on it right now while you have a chance. A turkey sandwich? Oh. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have just 5 teams left, 5 fillers and 14 minis is $675. Right now, type in 24 plus autos for your chance to win a giveaway, mini giveaway in 287. A mini giveaway in 287 for the break on screen. That is 4 Boys of Summer and 2 Prospect Edition. Absolutely fantastic break. A ton of value. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Go jump in on it. Do not miss out. Because here's the deal. You never know. Boys of Summer last year, we had it and it was gone like that. I'm telling you, I have a feeling that's gonna be the same case here. Benito, what's happening, my guy? Says, yo, what's happening? Hope you're doing fantastic, my guy. Reggie Jackson is on the cover. Reggie Jackson is on the cover. This is my last break before going on vacation to propose to my lady. Very nice, very nice. Where are you proposing, Benito? If you don't mind me asking. Troy says don't go. Troy's like, he's like, nope. He's like, bad plan, bad plan. Like, don't do it. He says, wow. Paris? Sheesh! Is this going to be an Eiffel Tower type of proposal? Or are we going to, like, Paris, like... Paris, France? Paris, France, Paris, Texas, Paris, Arkansas. The statue, the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas.
It'd be way cheaper.
What, but not a Paris hotel in Vegas. He goes Paris, France, but not Eiffel Tower. Fair.
It's like that's too cliche.
He's like, I refuse to be cliche. He's like Paris, Indiana. I feel like there's a Paris everywhere. I like it, my guy. Richard with 5 fillers. Chat, we get that mini. She gone. We are that much closer to breaking 287. We are that much closer to breaking 287. Let's go take it down. I'm going to get my Top Scrum Blasters on the screen real quick, guys, for eBay. And we're going to start here probably like a minute or two early. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back for our 130 eBay show. Let's take a look at our show sheet. And guys, I'm not above staying. Let's keep working on knocking these down. I'll stay as long as we are actively making progress on these breaks. I will stay as long as it takes. Right now, we do have our 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster up on the board, though. Daniel S. with the Sneaky Snakes, Andrew M. with the Bravos and the Orioles and the Red Sox, Jose V. with the Cubbies, Andrew M. with the Reds, Daniel S. with the Guardians, Craig B. with the Rockies, Daniel S. with the White Sox, Justin S. with the Tigers, Janik C. with the Marlins, David R. with the Stros, Justin S. with the Royals, Craig B. with the Halos, Jose V. with the Dodgers, Andrew M. with the Brewers, Janet C. with the Twins, Jose V. with the Mets, Chad C. with the Yankees, Jose V. with the Oakland A's, Connor L. with the Phillies, Jose V. with the Pirates, Josh M. with the Padres, Nick R. with the Mariners, Justin S. with the Giants, Craig B. with the Cardinals, Josh M. with the Rays, Josh M. with the Rangers, Blue Jays with the Nationals, Blue Jays for Josh M. and the Nationals for Josh M. as well. Guys, Rosie adjusted the mini filler for us on that, and we are good to go there. Three spots being added back to that filler. Mini is now down to 3 and 8. Mini is down to 3 and 8. Let's work on knocking it down and go from there. Off to the left, guys, we are down to just 5 teams left. O's, Cubbies, Rockies, Mets, and Padres. O's, Cubbies, Mets, and Padres. We have just 21 spins left in 255. I'm going to open 4 blasters at a time here, guys. Keep them in different stacks so you know what blaster we're in versus not. But we're going to open up several. Two breaks extremely close. Ryan Bliss, Jacob deGrom, Dansby Swanson. Buxton, Christian Campbell, Isaac Collins, and Ryan McMahon. Norby, Laba, and a little Semyon on the sepia. Manea, Jacob Wilson, Belly, and Cavadas. Dylan Cruz, Kirsey, and Yoshinobu. Hunter Green and Shea Whitcomb. Nacho, Severino, and Masataka Yoshida. Guys, the Cubbies and Boys of Summer, you have James Triantos, Aramis Ramirez, Ryan Sandberg, Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, Sammy Sosa, Owen Casey, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Jackson Wiggins, Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, and relics of Matt Shaw, Owen Casey, Joe Girardi, and James Triantos. Tyler says, okay, gotta get in this time. Fingers crossed. T-Dog with 2 minis. 2 minis in 287 there, guys. We're down to just 5 mini fillers left. 3 and 8 move on. Grant Holmes and Brandon Nimmo. Tajikins with 3 minis for 287. I think that takes us down to 2 minis and 3 regular filler spots is 1750. Let's go grab them while we can, guys. 675 or 1750, and then we're down to just 5 teams from there. Paul Skeens, Norby, Acuna, and Billy Cook. Schwarber Bomb, Daniel Robert, 10 of 199, and Ben Attendee. Josh Bell. Jace Young, the Motor City Kitties, the Tigers, and Justin S. Very nice. That is a beautiful creepy negative refractor.
They call it Lions Red as well. They call it Lions Red as well.
The Motor City Kitties?
Yeah.
I don't know. I jokingly was calling them the Motor City Kitties because their City Connects say Motor City.
Right.
And so I just started jokingly calling them that one time. I don't know if that's what they actually call the Lions. It would work for both. Oh, they do disregard. I feel like I may have heard it somewhere else and just didn't know I heard it somewhere. I don't know. Nick Castellanos and Ben Rice. I did it just because of the City Connect unis. Yeah. No, I knew that. Evan was asking if that's what they call the Lions as well, and I just was like, I jokingly was calling them the Motor City Kitties when the City Connects came out. But, and again, that's probably because I heard Motor City Kitties somewhere else in the past and just kind of didn't realize it. Justin Henry Malloy, Ben Rice on the sepia. Garrett Mitchell, and how about Kerry Carpenter? That is going to be 36 of 50. Gold Ray Wave, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Justin S. Acuna, Kerry Carpenter. Julio, Shota Imanaga. Josh Hader, Basse. And a Cincinnati Red, that is Eric Yang, 54 of 99. Eric Yang for the Cincinnati Reds. Andrew M. Very nice. I feel like we do too. Willie Adamas, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Mikasa. Chat, the Topps Chrome Black case down to 21 names. Off to the left, we have 3 filler spots left to $17.50 and 2 minis. In mini number 2 at $6.75. As long as I see progress being made, I'll stick around as long as you guys want me to. I just got to see progress being made on breaks. Once progress slows down or stops, that's when I'm going to have to call it. But here's the deal. I'll stick around as long as you guys absolutely want me to. 2 minis left in 287 and 3 fillers. Let's go. Logan Gilbert and Jeremy Pena. All right, guys, let's open up our last 4 here. Looks like the mini might be shakedown. Jer Bear with mini, couple minis and a regular filler. Brooks Lee, Schneeman, and Mina. Down, we are closed on the mini filler, guys. Just 2 regular fillers at $17.50 and then 5 teams left in 287. Tyler Stevenson and Matt Shaw on the sepia. Jer Bear with 1 filler and 2 minis and 287. Bradley, Masataka, and Nolan Gorman. Or Elvis Martinez and Del Castillo. Bryce Harper, Drew Thorpe, and Cam Misner. You're Justin S. Okay, okay. Manny Machado and Hayden Birdsong. I like it, I like it. Michael Harris. Newbar. Jose Siri, 121 and 199. Jose V. And Arias. Guys, Rockies and Boys of Summer, you have Charlie Condon, Andres Galarraga, Larry Walker, Zach Veen, Chase Dolander, Jared Thomas, Yanquiel Fernandez, Cole Carrick, Brody Brecht. We have relics of Charlie Condon, Chase Dolander, Cole Carrick, Jared Thomas, and Brody Brecht. Brady Brasso, Grant Holmes. Yordan Alvarez and Kumar Rocker. Brian M with 2 spins and 255. Let's go. Let's go. Manea, Cam Misner, and Lane Thomas. Profar. Brian Reynolds and Musgrove. Logan Webb. .287 has just 5 teams left. What's that, Rose? No. Miggy Vargas and Xander B. Tatis, Sandy Alcantara. Yeah. Frederick. Glaber. Michael McGreevy, Bobby Witt, and Horowitz. Aaron Judge, Hader, and Montero. I'm still going to top load Judge just in case. You never know. Right now, Raleigh is technically the potential MVP leader. But we'll top load it just in case, and we'll go from there. Nomadic says 255. Hill, I'll stick around as long as it takes. Whether it be 255, 287, I'm here. I want to see them both. We're down to just a handful of spots. Heck, we're down under 20. Spots as cheap as 20 bucks right now. I don't see why they can't go. Blake Snell and Lou Bob. We're either about to run it with Marshawn Lynch or audible into a pass. Yikes. Yikes. Look away, Seahawk fans, on that comment. Bill says it's been a week. You are not wrong. Andrew Vaughn. Yada's like, damn, I was about to buy in, but nope. Tyler says, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Roki, Correa, James Wood, and Shunk. Yada, what's happening, my guy? He says, just no tush push, please. Schwellenbach. Should the tush push be illegal? Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. That is Shohei. Right now, he's minus 6,000 in Vegas. Jose V. That is a cute 40 bucks should he win. Richard Fitz. Frankie Alvarez. Base and Santander. Alright, guys. Nobody's in prospect. Shohei, Judge, Siri, Shaw, Eric Yang, Carpenter, Jace Young, and Daniel Robert. Not a bad break right there, guys. For those of you joining us for eBay, I'm Vivian. I hope you guys had fun. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You have Kat, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Evan was off to my right. Peacock and Rose are behind the yellow keys. If you guys ever have any questions, please feel free to reach out to us. We are more than happy to help you guys in any which way we can. Mets and Boys of Summer guys, we're looking for Jonathan Santucci, David Wright, Dwight Gooden, Gary Carter, Yohan Santana, Christian Scott, Ryan Clifford, Carson Bench, Brandon Sproat, Jet Williams, Jesus Baez, Austin Trosser, Giovanni Rodriguez, and relics of Carson Bench, Jet Williams, Christian Scott, Jesus Baez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Ryan Clifford. Guys, right now we do have a couple spins to knock out real quick. We also have a mini ready to run. Let me just wipe off my board. Did we roll the giveaway for Boys of Summer yet? All right, guys, here we go. Tyler M down to Tyler M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler M, Raj, Tyler M. You guys get in on this one. Rosie is getting me the last 2 names that just bought in. There we go. All right, guys. Now we got Edward D down to Raj. This is going to be top 7, Rosie, or top 6? No, top 6. All right, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy, Raj, Chris, Raj, Tyler, Raj. You guys are in on the break. Let me go get you guys situated with where you go here. This is 287. Troy M, you get the Yankees. Raj with the Halos. Chris G with Tampa Bay. Miami for Raj. Tyler with Philly. And Toronto and non-MLB for Raj. Christian Moore is in this, yes sir. He's actually in both products too, which is really nice. And guys, don't forget about Kabooms. Plenty of teams that have Kaboom chances. Hey, heck yeah, appreciate you, Benito. Alright, Rosie, how many spins do we have? Best of luck to you and Perry. May she say yes or oui. Oui. Alright, Rosiekins, I know we have some spins. Who do we got spins for here? Brian M, and it's 2 spins? Brian M, 2 spins. Here we go. 1. Logan Gilbert. And spin 2. Aaron Nola. Logan Gilbert, Aaron Nola on the spins. Padres and Boys of Summer, guys. We have Benito Santiago, Adrian Gonzalez, Ethan Salas, Leo De Vries, Jay Bashirs, Cash Mayfield, Tyson Neighbors, Boston Bateman. And our relics, we have Leo De Vries, Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, and Boston Bateman. Guys, we got 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Can we do another filler, or do we want to knock out our spins, or teams, individually? Richard says, do it. Just do it. Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to give you guys at least 9 minutes, right? At least 9 minutes. If I see progress being made in any sort of, any form, any shape or form, I will stick around. I promise. I'll stick around till 6 in the morning if I have to. I want to see this one go. I'm going to give you guys at least 9 minutes to start knocking some stuff down, knocking spins, knocking anything. And I will stick around, whether it's mini fillers and fillers or grabbing the actual teams. Right now I have 17 of you. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we have the people to do it, but, you know, it's just a matter of knocking them down. Right now, guys, to get into Topps Chrome Black, that is the full case random player break. $20 a spin, buy 2 for $35. 19 players left. 19 players left in that one, guys. You can get in for on a filler for 2 spins for as low as $6 if you guys want. It's a 1 in 6 win, 2 spins. Heck, if we got to filler our way out like that, we can do that too. Just a matter of you guys telling me what you guys want to do. I'm here for your guys' breaking entertainment. I want to get it going. So. Andrew R. taking a mini. $266, not 66. $266. Troy says, let's go, Chompers. Let's watch our break tonight. Let's get it, my guy. Richard says, buy the Orioles instead. Not a bad option. Honestly, Mets aren't a bad option there either, with Jonathan just getting called up and being in prospect. We know we see Jonathan quite a bit. Let's go knock it down, guys. 19 spins left in Topps Chrome Black. For the Orioles, we have Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Griff O'Farrell, Vance Honeycutt. I'm just dropping names. There's obviously a lot more than this to any of the teams, but those are some of the key names. For the O's. For the Cubbies, there it is. Heston Kierstad, Austin Overin, Kobe Mayo, Chris Davis, Eddie Matthews, Adam Jones, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Vance Honeycutt, Griff O'Farrell, Cal Ripken, Levi Wells, Judd Fabian, Ethan Anderson, and then on the relics you have Honeycutt, O'Farrell, Bradfield, Mayo, and Sugano. Cubbies and Boys of Summer, you have Triantos, Aramis Ramirez, Ryan Sandberg, Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, Slam and Sammy Sosa, Owen Casey, Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Jackson Wiggins, Cade Horton, and Moises Ballesteros. Rockies, of course, we are going to be looking for our guy, Charlie Condon. He's going to be the big name. You got Jared Thomas. You're also going to be looking for Chase Dolander and a few others. Mets, you're going to have Jonah Tong in Prospect Edition. Jet Williams, signs in both products. You're going to have names like, yeah, quite a few. Alrighty, guys. We also have the Pod Squad, De Vries, Salas, and more. Salas, De Vries, Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield. You're going to have Adrian Gonzalez and a few of the older names like Benito Santiago and stuff like that. So, definitely one you want to jump in on. Definitely one you want to jump in on. Right now, it is 2 minutes to 2. If you guys want to break this, let's start attacking it in some form or fashion, guys. Whether it be a spin in 255 or a spin, you know, whatever. I wanna do it. Hill says sleeping.
Yep.
Alright, guys, last call. Last call. Gonna give you guys a couple of minutes here. Again, if I see any type of progress being made, I'm gonna stay. I just gotta see a little sign of life to it. Because trust me, I wanna stay. I wanna rip it. You have no idea how excited I was for Boys of Summer tonight. I thought 100% we'd be breaking into this case. In fact, I thought we'd get through both of these breaks because it was, I figured we're going to open the first one and it's going to be absolute fire. Down to just 5 teams left. Tyler says, Raj, how did you like your 2 of 3 Ellie from Luminaries? I think you fell asleep during that break.
He did, 100%.
Yeah, Cap pulled a 2 of 3 Ellie auto out of Luminaries. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you guys very, very much for making an effort to get that one knocked out. Who knows? Maybe we get knocked out early and I'll come in and rip it early. We'll figure it out. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye for now.